Guys, I must come clean. When I told you yesterday that I wasn't going to do any work, I lied. I officially have started the Grinch video. Officially. It's official. It's official. It has started. It's official. What's going on, Devil? What is going on, Barbecue? I hope you're doing well. Yeah. Worked on stuff. I can't believe it. You? A liar? I know. Aren't I a piece of shit? Aren't I a big old piece of shit? But yeah, it has started. I'm not very far into it, but it got started today. Though with the weekend coming up, I will likely work on it more. We'll see. I do have Saturday, Sunday off. We'll have to see what happens there. But that is how far along we are. Can I be a mod? How about we examine the situation for a second, right? PQ. Do you think, for a first-time chat, and as a first-time chatter, do you think the words, can I be a mod, are persuasive? Let's use our context clues here, right? Let's use our context clues here for a moment. Funny. That's an interesting way to start the stream. Anyways, we have the weekend off. The finale of Mother 3 is coming out in 2 days. I'm excited for that. Need to make the super cut of it, but that can wait. That's not a big deal. But that's where we're at, man. That's where we're at. Yesterday we finished up Sly 2, which was a great time. We had a great time with that. It took a lot longer than I thought it was going to, but I'm happy because it changed my schedule for today. It changed what I wanted to do. Instead of playing Fist of the North Star, instead, we are going to move on to another game that I've been needing to play. And another one to cross off the list of the games that I not only technically owe you guys, because you had paid for with your channel points, but also ones that I would like to make a video about eventually. And that is God of War Chains of Olympus. It is the first of the two PSP God of War games, and it plays exactly like the first and second one. This game's a lot of fun. These don't normally rank very high, but from my experience, I've enjoyed both both PSP games. So I don't know why people don't like them. I guess the other ones are just so good that this one is just like not as good in comparison, but I still like it. But yeah. That's the plan. I think we're gonna beat it in one night. It's pretty short. I was looking back at the last time I streamed this 3 years ago, and it took me only 4 hours and 15 minutes, and this was emulated, and I've never played it before. Now that I have played it, I mean, it's obviously been a few years, so I don't remember very much, but this should take about the same amount of time. It should be a one-night game, setting us up perfectly for Monday to be the beginning of Sly 3. And then we can beat that game in a week, and then what we'll probably end up doing, and this would be kind of smart, we'll do Sly 3, the other God of War PSP game, into Sly 4, and then whatever else. That's just an idea. I'm just throwing ideas out there. And then I have all this footage to edit. Fun. But I'm more likely to want to get on those if I still have that much to get through. But yeah, that's kind of where we're at. And plus, then I can cross off a bunch of them from my list. Sly will be done. God of War will be halfway done. We just have to play 3 Ascension and the two Norse ones. And maybe if I can find a way to physically buy the one that's the Metroidvania, maybe I will. I don't think there is a physical copy of that game, but if I do find one, maybe I'll pick it up. But then that'll be done, and then we can start Infamous. So that's pretty cool. But that's what we're doing today. I'm gonna stop yapping, and I'm gonna start putting this game in the thing here. Ooh. Throw that over. I was worried, I'm not going to lie to you, I was quite worried because originally the PS5 had decided to stop, or the PS3 had decided to stop working. It wasn't coming up on the screen, which normally is a bad sign, but when I reset the game capture, it started working, and I was much happier about that. Oh. That is a very guttural sound. Jesus Christ. Tink, 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 tink. Turn that shit down! Alright. 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 Yes, that's perfect. Okay, I'm not gonna lie to you, I assumed more of a... Okay, there's the music. Let me do a better intro for the video. Okay, and finally, we can get around to starting God of War Chains of Olympus. Try that again. Gotta try that again. I'm stupid. Hold on. This is what videoisms do. You sometimes gotta make an intro. Alright, God of War Chains of Olympus. This is the very first PSP God of War game. There's two of them. We'll play that other one eventually, whatever. They're both pretty short. But this one I think has my favorite weapon in the entire series. Minus Dropnir. Minus Dropnir. There's one weapon, and of course the main ones. I love, like, you know, the Blades of Chaos and the axe. I love those as well. But, like, in terms of side abilities, side weapons, I think this one has my favorite in it. I can't wait to show that to you guys. But yeah, God of War Chains of Olympus. This, I believe, takes place pre-God of War 1, while he's still under the service of the gods. And I believe this whole game is him doing a mission for the gods. And it's kind of foreshadowed in God of War 2. I was talking about that. There's a certain character in God of War 2 that foreshadows a certain event that happens here. But we'll just have to see what happens there. You'll just have to see it for yourself. I love the eyeball transition.
Suffering for years, Kratos, the once great general, now known as the Ghost of Sparta, had pledged himself as a champion to the gods of Olympus. In return, he hoped only to rid himself of the nightmares that haunted him for far too long. But for now, his only respite, his only relief from the sins of his past, was found in the heat of battle. And on this day, Kratos had been called upon by the gods to confront an unthinkable evil.
The Persians.
The invading Persian army.
The unthinkable. Not anything but them. So I'm playing the PS3 version of this game. Originally, when I streamed it way back, like a few years ago, I emulated it. But this is the OG copy. It plays pretty much exactly like God of War 1 and 2. And it's actually, like, it's just the exact same game. It's no longer portable, but dude, having this game on your portable device would be so fucking cool. Like, I don't have a PSP right now. I'm aching to get one. I already have a Game Boy Advance. I already have a 3DS. I already have a normal DS, whatever. I'm aching to get a PSP. This would be one of the very first games I buy. 100%. Because it's just God of War on the go. The story might be hella small comparatively, but I'll take it, bro. I'm all for it. And I love me a damn good action shot on the damn boat. We're gonna have to do a lot more of that to handle this shit, Kratos. All you did was shoot one ship. I don't know if you're actually doing all that much. Did I get an achievement for looking at that guy's body? I do think going through these PSP games, they're going through these PS3 games, which I've played before, but having the physical copy of them and actually like playing the game for technically the first time on this PS3 and getting all of the achievements, there's like a feeling to that you can't get rid of. Just like experiencing all the achievements for the first time, and I don't know. There's something about that. I do love replaying these games. There will always be something to that. But like, I don't know, those little pop-ups, man, they do something to my brain. That's why when I play these games, I always try to do all the shit in them, because it just like, it brings me back to my completion era of being, well, a kid. I've got the platinum on God of War 1, 2, and 3, and 4, and 5. I actually have all of them. So finally having my hands on the real copies of the PSP games in Ascension, and not just like the PS Now version or emulated, it's like, well, maybe one day I'll be able to have the whole series platinumed. Also, I don't know why the Persians have this big old fucking beast, but it is kind of what's up. The average Persian dog be like? I was looking up speedruns for this game, and, oh, okay. Thanks, brah. What? Oh, his health back like that, what the hell? I was looking up speedruns. I've been very speedrun-pilled recently because of that Jumanji video, and among other things. The speedrun for this game is 33 minutes, which is ridiculous. God of War 1's also pretty short, but so much of it is, like, cutting through areas out of bounds and swimming through certain parts that you can't swim through and yada, yada, yada. This game is, like, 4 hours long. Any or 100. Any percent. 100, I think, is, like, 40 minutes. It's something like that. That I'm not sure of. That I don't have the full answer on, but I know it's pretty short as well. What I have to get used to is not having a camera on my analog stick. It's a roll, which was this case in the first two games. I do want to know more about that creature. I don't know what mythological creature that is. That's just a big ass dog. And I love seeing it, but I am confused. But yeah. You know, it's a shame. Today I found out you know, hold on. It's kind of a win-lose situation. It's a win because I just found out my best friend and my best man, who's a woman, has got accepted into grad school, which was awesome. The problem is it's in San Francisco or San Diego. It's some sand. It's one of the sands. But it's a shame specifically because they're moving away and I may never see them. I might not see them as often or ever again. I'm hoping that the second one's not true. But I found that out today. They came over. We played Lord of the Rings War of the North on the Xbox 360. It's what's up, bro. Video games bring us together. It's awesome. One of the sands. Yeah. Papyrus School of Thought, bro. Papyrus School of Thought. I like this version of the game because everything's so blocky. It is a PS3 HD remaster of the game, but like, they just made sure the shit scaled well. And I'm pretty sure on the PSP version, the UI in the top left is like 50% bigger. I love it. Bro, just come out here to Cali, bro. Easy peasy. Wouldn't you love that? Wouldn't you love that? Papa, you've said it before. You'd let me sleep over. Specifically so I could cook you some spaghetti. Little spaghetti action. I made some pasta today. Well, I assisted to make the pasta. I won't take full... I won't take full privilege. But it was damn good. It was damn good. Home-cooked meal always tastes good. Hold on, I gotta crank it. Gotta crank it. Okay, we get it. We don't have to... You don't have to tell me literally every single tutorial at once. And the funny thing is the tutorial was telling me about if you wanted to skip tutorials. I'm not doing all that either. So the creature was called a basilisk. According to the European mythos, a basilisk is a legendary reptile that is reputed to be a serpent king who causes death to those who look in its eyes. The creature's only weakness is the foul odor of a weasel. Huh. Good to know. I'm not gonna make that because I rolled poorly. Son of a bitch. You know, I gotta say fuck you, Dark Souls. Basilisks look way different than a funny little lizard with big eyes. What the hell? Wait. Oh, you know what? Papa, you 100% got me with the R1 thing. Kratos, you gotta press R1 to run. I 100% got. Like not even like joking at all. No, roll. I'm pressing the wrong button to roll. Oh my god. Lord of the Rings War of the North got me all fucked up because circling that button is roll. Also, its origins are not fully known, although it can be traced to the Greek, Roman, and medieval European myths. In Greek mythology, it is a serpentine body accented with rooster feathers and the ability to breathe fire. It is born from the egg of a toad that has nested for 9 years, hatching when the constellation Sirius is visible in the sky. In various myths, the basilisk is often described and depicted the same as another mythical creature called a cockatrice. According to Alexander the Great and St. George, the basilisk has deadly gauge, which can instantly kill anything and anyone upon looking at the basilisk's eyes. However, this gaze can also easily kill the creature should it see its own reflection. Whoop! We get there. Oh, L1 and R1 together also rolls? That's like a way... I'm not gonna lie to you, dog. That's a terrible way to have a roll set up. That is a terrible way to roll. Why would anyone do that? And there's the myth for you, Crash. Thank you. We saw the it breathing fire. It didn't really freeze me or kill me instantly upon looking at me, though. Well... It's just kind of a big dog with fire breath. If the PSP on the TV is what you want to do at some point, you got a couple options. The PSP 2003 has a cable to output into the TV, but the system has to be held for controls. The PSP Go has a dock that lets you pair a DualShock 3 controller, but no disc. And PS TV, Vita with a micro console, supports Vita cartridges and PSP digitally, plus lots of homebrew. Mine would probably be a thing called an emulator. I don't know if you've ever heard of that technique. I almost never use it because, you know, I'm epic. Oh, can I upgrade my shit yet? I haven't looked. I mean, obviously not, but I was just curious if I could. I like the symbol on the left. I like the Persian... No, I guess that's not Persian. I guess that's still like Roman style, but it's not like the Mohawk style. It's the sideways Mohawk style. Okay. I'm actually, like, I'm really happy to be playing these again. I feel like all I ever do when I replay these PS3 games on stream is say how happy I am to be playing them, but it is the truth. Can you jump off for me, Kratos? Thank you. It is the truth. They're just a lot of fun. They bring me back. Halo style? Yep. If my family still has the PSP, I'd send it to you, but I think we sold it. Yeah, don't even sweat it. I'd like to get my PSP on my own, but I appreciate it. Of course, but I'm considering the physical collecting here, if actually using said collection is a concern. I'd like to use my collection as much as possible. That's why, that's actually half the reason why we're replaying half these games, because actually owning them has been, like, such a breath of fresh air. But, speaking of did that Lego game work? Oh fuck. No, I tried to use it a few days ago and I don't think it worked. We could test it later. I'll test it later again. For the love of the game. I don't think this game's gonna take us all stream. It is rather short. I might be wrong, but well, shit. I'm sorry. I don't care. An emulator would be just fine. All I care is that the disc is in my collection and I can look at it. You know what I'm saying? No wrong. I want to play everything that I own, but like, at the end of the day, I'm sorry. No, hold on. After we get out of this cutscene, I want to take a look at that achievement. All beam walks completed. Is that the only beam walk in the game? Why did I get an achievement for that? I love this dude's big ass sword.
I bring the might of Persia and the sacrament of purification. As we speak, my basilisk cleanses this land so that it may embrace the glory of the Persian
He said basilisk, you know, hey.
Olympus has sent a message, and I am here to deliver it. Then you are just a messenger. So take this message back to your little gods. It will take more than a pathetic Spartan to stop the power of the Empire.
All right, hold on. I gotta look at this achievement. I gotta know. Because, like, that's such a weird-ass achievement to give me, like, off-rip like that. What do you mean all beams walk? Okay, cause the basilisk street, that's a story one. Defend the shores, that's another story one. Finish all beam walks. There was one. What are you talking about? There was one. Are you serious? That's a crazy upgrade. What? There was one. Oh. He just birthed another guy out of his body like that. Get away. What the? Why does he have that? Average Persian ultimate be like, what the hell is that? Now we need to see if it's bugged or if it truly means all, as in one. Dude, if that's the only one, that is hilarious to have an achievement for. Like, that is so stupid. I have so much respect if they did that. Just because it's the goofiest ass thing ever. Do we get his cool demon? I don't think we do. I don't know why he has that. That scared me. I'm not gonna lie to you, that scared me.
Please, spare my life, and I will give you all that you ask. You have nothing I want, Persian. Take my kingdom, my women.
False. I want that demon.
Gold.
False. I want that demon.
Your riches, but I will take your life.
Oh shit. You know, of all the ways that we brutally murdered somebody, that wasn't even that bad. I think we did get the demon! Hurrah! Hurrah! Yes! Yes! Oh, that's awesome. I really don't remember using that. So when I originally played through this game, I must have, like, just forgot that I had that shit, or I just thought there was a different magic that was better. Very likely. Oh, beautiful. What's over here to the right? I think I know what's over here to the right.
Is there anything we can do to repay?
Yeah, we can be here, bro. No offense, guys. I'm making my life easier in the future. That's not even the most absurd one yet, bro. That's not even the most absurd one yet. Okay, let's calm down. I failed. I failed.
My lord.
My lord.
Don't leave us yet, my lord. My
Jesus
lord.
Christ, bro, please. Square. Square. Okay. Okay, I did the thing. I'm really fucking it up here.
My lord.
My lord. Triangle. Square. Analog stick. Analog stick again. L1, R1. Circle. Calm down.
Thank you.
Okay, I failed on the last one. Alright, we take that and we leave. We take that and we get the hell out of here. That's the one for this game, guys. That's the one for this game. That is a funny achievement as well. That is that one. That is that one. Okay. Okay. I'm always... those parts of the games always worry me. Not even for stream. It is specifically for a YouTube video. Oh, there's the baskets. Come on. Bro. You want to be next? Come here. Alright, pull this shit back. There we go. Kerplunk. How did that combo drop? Oh, fuck. That was just a stunt on him. Well, fair enough. He deserved it. What do I need for this? Okay, 35. I think there's only 2 weapons and then 4 magics. 3 magics? Really? Hmm. Interesting. There we go. Well, hold on. There's a ladder up here. You know, that felt kind of felt too real to be true, but it was also like, well, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Nice. I like that throughout the games the collectibles are the exact same. Gorgonized and feathers. They're not any different. Gives it a little oh, I guess it's not a breakable. Really? That looks breakable as fuck. I like the cohesion. I like the cohesion. Early God of Wars love their circular elevators you have to push all the way down. What is up with that? They love it. I don't get the infatuation with it.
Flank him! Flank him!
Oh. You guys got it. You guys got it. Come on. At least let me get 50 or something. There we go. Okay. Great combo. I actually am surprised that went as well as it did. Oh, beautiful. I think it's some loading zone method that is meant to appear seamless. Spyro did something similar. I mean, maybe. Maybe. People were saying that with God of War 2018 as well, but the developers came out and said, no, that's not why we do them. Not the circular elevators, but the crawl method. There is a lot of crawling in between walls in God of War 2018. Now I'm really thinking about it. They really did just throw so many of those sections in there. And I don't remember there being as many in God of War Ragnarok. I guess we'll see when we get around to it. But I now that I'm thinking about it, they did throw just so many of them. Like in between side areas as well, which would make sense if they were loading screens. But they said that they weren't, so I believe them. Maybe I'm stupid to do that. Believing the developers? Bah! Couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. I'm the type of cat to make my own rules. You know what I'm saying? My own rules, my own rules. What are you gonna say? What are you gonna do? Speaking of my own rules and owned rules, does this game have costumes? It would be crazy if it didn't. He makes his own rules, and they're really dumb. Yep, you got it. You're 100% right. I can't remember if this game has its own costumes. It wouldn't make sense if it didn't. Because every one of these games does. Even God of War 3 has costumes. A lot of them are more serious, but they're still there. I mean, I guess we'll see when we beat the game. But I didn't think about that until right now. That really is just an instant kill. Maybe no wonder I wasn't using it. Because it's just not good. I would just rather have the combo. Killing the enemy isn't enough. I want a high number attached to it. Oh, can I kick these? I probably totally could have been doing that from jump. I thought I could do something with them, but because I went up to them and they didn't say circle quick enough, I just kind of assumed that I couldn't. I mean, I didn't have any trouble getting here, but... well, still. I will also say I appreciate the, like, town area of this game. I really like in God of War 1 when you were able to run around, like, Sparta? Where the fuck? No, they were in, they were Spartans, and there was fucking, what's the other one? Athena. They were in... you know, Athens. They were in the Athens. There it is. They were in the Athens, and you were able to go through, like, the villages. It was only for that, like, street until it, like, went back to super mythological myth. God of War 2 doesn't really have that because a lot of that is in, you know, the afterlife. This one, a lot of it's set in, like, cities. The next one's, I believe, a good chunk of it's set in the city, and then the one after that is, Ascension is mostly in the city. I don't know, it's... I just like it as a set piece because it just, like, gives it more like, okay, we're in a war zone, okay, there's a lot of shit going on. I love all the settings in these games, it's just... I like this one. This one's cool. I don't know. I don't know you. Did I see... did I see that right? I think I just saw out of bounds. How could I get that camera angle again? It's like standing here and coming this way. I don't know how I did that, but when between this wall over here, this pillar, and this wall, I think you could see out of bounds. Can I? I don't know. I don't know how I did that. And I actually don't even know if I saw it right. I might be hallucinating it. Oh. Oh. Well, okay, now here's the real question. Do I go over there or do I go to the right? That feels very next area. Right? Yeah, it does. All right, we'll come back. But there's also a button, so maybe I have to do more. I don't know. I don't know. That is the downside with these town areas. That half the time you're like, what is the best way to go? This side on the right also feels like the way to go, but I think I need to bring that box over, put it on the button, and then I can bring the body over and put it on the other button, or vice versa. Okay. Barbecue, a quick question for you. You said you haven't played any of the Slies, the Jacks, or the Ratchets. Have you played God of War? Now I'm just curious. Or any God of War game. I wouldn't be surprised if you played 4 and 5. They're newer and on most platforms. But I also wouldn't be surprised if you say, no, you haven't played the other ones. I didn't play any God of War game either. That's fair. That's fair. They're pretty good. Obviously, I have high praises for them. They're a lot of just fun. I will say that the Norse ones are probably the better package overall. I'll probably get a lot of chuds online saying I'm wrong and stupid and woke for that. And maybe some other things they'll probably end up saying, but it is the truth. I do think... why are you not pushing it? Okay, that was... Okay, weird. But I do think... pretty clearly that the Norse games are the better package. Character grows and matures, woke and gay, I'm afraid. Yeah, you're right. You're right. You know, it is a shame they didn't fix the box ish in this game at all. God of War 1 has like the worst pushing out of the series. By far. It is really annoying to push anything in that game. And God of War 2 made it like way better. Just by like making things faster and making you charge faster and yada yada yada. This has the God of War 1 style of effect. I'm pretty sure this was made after God of War 2. I'm pretty sure it was God of War 1, 2, the PSP games, 3, Ascension, and then the Norse ones. Blades of Chaos posting? No, I think right now I just have the blade. I was about to make fun of you, but you're 100% right. Ever since that dude yelled at me about Blades of Chaos and Blades of Athena and the Blades of Exile, well, I'm sitting here with some egg on my face. You're right, I am Blades of Chaos posting. I'm not Blades of Athena posting. Son of a bitch. Son of a fucking bitch. I'm a fraud. I'm a fraud. Oh, red orb be like. Red orb probably tastes like raspberry. Or cherry? Raspberry. You got what on your face? Oh, hell nah. It's a punishment, dude. I don't tell you. You get a little egg on your face, it happens. Fruit punch flavored orbs. Blue obviously tastes like blue raspberry. Green definitely tastes like green apple. You know what I'm saying? Definitely tastes like green apple. I do feel like that's for sure, for definite. Yeah. Probably tastes like iron. I mean, if you want to go that route, yeah, probably. Probably right on that. We're only about 100 away from the Blades of Chaos upgrade, which would be ideal. More combos mean... Or more abilities means more combos, which means more orbs. Oh shit, we're here already? You know, in a weird sense, he does have kind of like the Dark Souls fake eyes. The two like white bits above his brow kind of look like eyeballs. I mean, it's like nothing like Dark Souls. Let me start with that. Like, he doesn't look anything like that style of character, but I do kind of see the fake eyes. I also remember hating this fight. I remember what it was, but I remember like getting my ass kicked. Because I don't think you're allowed to... I don't think you can have him push you to the end of the rope here. I think if he does that, he'll kill you. So anytime you get hit by the fire, it's like, well, fuck you. What creature is it supposed to be? A basilisk. Basilisk is probably the better way to say it. I'm about to... There he is. You gotta roll through it. Thanks, bruh. Ooh. Nice dentures. That was my guess, but I didn't want to see him down. That's fair. That is my job. Oh. I was spinning it, bro. What happened there? I was literally spinning it. Okay, let's get a redo on that. I was spinning that shit crazy style. What? What? It's not. I'm spinning the analog stick. Why? It's not. What the hell? It is kind of Rancor pilled. You're right. Do I have to do it really fucking fast? What the hell is going on? All right, I'm gonna go crazy on it. I'm gonna go crazy on it. Dude! Oh my god! He just like gives up halfway. My speed did not change. Are you going counterclockwise? Yeah. I am. This is really weird. I'm dead. This might be what I had a problem with when I originally played this game, because I remember getting my ass kicked at this part. But that's probably fucking why. I mean, it's not like the analog stick doesn't work. Which stick are you using? The left one, which is the one you're supposed to be using. I mean, I could try it with the right one as well, but... It also worked with the left one. It got all the way to a point, but didn't finish. And then it just, like, slowly died out. Oh, you bitch. This fight looks really janky. In all reality, it's just that last bit. Look, they probably weren't giving it their all on this one. It is the PSP game. Not that that is a reason to not try, but you know what I'm saying. All right, I'm gonna try the right analog stick. Maybe that'll work. I'm pretty sure it's the left one they want, but I'll try the right one instead. Nope, that is definitely having the same effect. Really giving it all my all here. Come on, just past the point. Why are you stopping? Dude. I'll go slow. Let me go slow, maybe. Let me just really emphasize it. Let me really emphasize it. Nope, that's not working either. Let me look this up. I want to see if maybe this is a problem with the game itself or it's a collection thing. God of War, Basilisk. Spinning analog stick. Okay, here it is. It seems that if you start rotating the stick before the prompt, even if it's the wrong direction, it'll work. Okay, so I gotta just do it the entire time. I was doing it for the majority of it, but still. The only one that worked for me was connecting to my PS4 controller. I discovered that it was my controller all this time. That's very interesting. I do have an alternative controller, so maybe that'll help. Maybe that's why, but I don't know. We're gonna see what happens here. All right. What if you cheese it by flicking it back and forth? I don't know, but here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what we're gonna do. Turn off my controller. I'm going to switch to the real controller that I have. That does not want to turn on. It doesn't want to turn on at all. Hold on. Okay, it works. Let's see if this works. Okay, that worked. That's all that I care about. That's so weird. That's so weird. I don't think that battery is charged. I'm player 2, but it doesn't matter. Okay, it actually does matter. Son of a bitch, dude. Are you serious right now? Are you serious right now? It actually 100% matters. Reassign. You're 1. Okay, cool. We're good now. We're good now. Okay. Okay. Back to it. I swear to God, I'm gonna have to do it again, aren't I? Well, why can I not use this? Okay. I might have to switch back controllers. Jesus Christ, I totally 100% am. All right. Well, hold on. Hold on for a second. Make this into 2. Okay, hold on, hold on. The mastermind on this guy. The mastermind on this guy. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. Oh, wonderful. You love it when things just work. Sometimes that works in games instead of going around. That's fair. Also, this can go all the way to 7. Ain't that weird? Ain't that weird? It can go to 7. Doesn't make any sense to me. I didn't know you could attach 7 controllers to this console, let alone what game requires 7 controllers? Instead, here it's weird. It lights up not 8 because it lights up 2 of the buttons. Which is really weird. And 6, it does 2 and 4. So it does it based off mathematics and I guess in terms of like the way it can light up. So technically it could light up 2 and 3 and it would technically be 5, sure. But they do 1 and 4. But so I can't go all the way up to 7 because you can't have 2 4s. But yeah, that's a fun fact for you. I mean, the 8 guy might just have done all 4. That would make sense. That would also make sense. Or you could just have 2 and 3 be 1 because they don't get used together. Neither does 1 and 3 or 1 and 2. Just some ideas here, PlayStation. We could have up to like 12 people playing. But no, you playing. You playing. Let's upgrade this and hopefully not die. What's the next upgrade looking like? Got it? Circle? Please do not make me do the analog stick thing. Oh! Yes! Ugh. Done and dusted, baby. Done and dusted. Boom! Costco guys predicted.
The basilisk brought forth by the Persians. But this
PlayStation taking things away from the people. Not exactly in a giving mood that
as the ghost of Sparta.
at the moment. No, you're not. You're entirely 100% right. You can do 15 if you use 3 lights and the 4th light. You're right. When I'm saying give something to PlayStation, I'm talking give something to the PlayStation that was PlayStation 3. You know what I'm saying? Sony PlayStation 3 world. Also, the sun's fucking gone.
Seeing the sun plummet through the sky and the world plunge into darkness, Kratos knew this was not a sign from the gods.
What treachery is this?
Did some looking online. Apparently, Bomberman Ultra could have 7 players. FIFA, NBA, and NHL games also have 7 players for tournaments. 7's still just a weird number.
Possibly no.
I mean, sure, you know, but 7's weird. Does that mean the Switch is the first console to have like the most amount of players at one time? Because we know at least the maximum right now is 7. And we know Switch is the only one up to that point that can have 8. I don't know if if there's any other console that has more than 7 or 8.
Land was slowly overrun by a black fog that engulfed
7 because that's how many Bluetooth devices could be supported at once with one connector. Really? 7's still a weird fucking number, but that's interesting. Thank you, Barbecue, and thank you, Day Nightfall. Well, you learn something new every day. Did some research for you. You've been very research built today, and I've been appreciating it. Appreciate a good slide down. Holy shit. The marathon? The game that killed Destiny? Holy shit. That's my job, so I don't mind. That's what's up. That's what's up. Here's a horse for your pleasure. So if you don't know the story of this game, we're about to find out pretty quick, but Helios has been kidnapped. And that is why the sun is gone. Okay. Okay, we get it, buddy. Does that really just instantly kill everybody? That is, like, not useful. I mean, it's useful for him. That's... I'm not denying that. But it's like, that is... That is overkill. Okay, cool. I can't wait, dude. I'm like 90% sure the weapon that I really like is in this game. I'm really hoping that it's that weapon. I'm like pretty sure there's one weapon, dude, that I'm like, this is my fave. I think I just gotta get good, to be honest. The Chains of Athena? Yes. You got it 100% right. I love that move. It's just him T-posing. They didn't even need to animate that, to be honest. That is actually really funny. They did not need to animate that shit. That is just him doing a T-pose. Stop! Okay, guys, we got it. Jesus fuck. Some shit in here? No? Okay. With these houses, there's always some shit. But I might have gotten the only shit.
The power of Morpheus affected even Kratos, as he was haunted by a strange melody.
Yeah, Morpheus is in this game too. It's Morbing time. It's Morbius, bro. I think Morpheus is the god of darkness, I want to say. I'm kind of blanking, but I think that is what it is. Which is why he's benefiting so much with the sun being away. Pretty sure it's something like that. Oh, word? Sleep. Gotta sleep. That makes sense. Okay, lady. Wait, do I want to close that, though? Yeah. Well, maybe I don't, because there might be some shit in there. And I only say that because I have that torch. Might be unlikely, though. Nah, I think she respawned already. Yeah. Don't think I'm lucky enough. Yeah, don't think I have the time for all that. Or specifically dreams because Hypnos is the god of sleep and he is the son of Hypnos. Mmm. Okay, we get it, lady. You can swing. Jesus Christ. There might be some shit in there. I'm willing to take the risk. Bro's getting cooked. She's a crazy whiptail, bro. What am I supposed to do? The air move is fantastic. It hits way more than I think the ground one does. Also, find the guy who discovered opium named morphine after Morpheus. Okay, okay. Let's try rolling. You're not dead? That's crazy. Thank you for dying. Would you give up halfway? Bro said I don't wanna anymore. I'm still trying to do God of War 1 like cheese with how I roll. Where I press R1 and he does a quick jab. But that was taken away in God of War 2, I think. I don't know why I keep trying to do it. Maybe it's an upgrade and maybe I'll unlock it. I love doing it. It's my favorite way to move in that game. But that doesn't work. Look, man, I'm a speedrunner now. You know what I'm saying? So, like, I gotta make sure that all the things I do are quick. I don't think I'll ever stop saying I'm a world record speedrunner until I lose that speedrun. Even that, I have to light it on fire. I have to, you know, it doesn't make sense that that doesn't work, but I got the memo. Okay, thanks, bruh. But I think until I lose that world record, I don't think, I think a part of me is always going to be like, oh, you got to be fast. This could be world record pace. It's not. It's not. This could be crash record pace. That's for sure. My man's titties are huge. Seeing that? God damn. What was your final time in Warehouse 13? It was Order 13, and my final time was 26.733 seconds. When I put in my video, apparently they still had like a full year of videos to go through and officiate, which means my third placement actually got knocked down to 5th, and there was actually a new world record speedrun after the fact as well. Which is crazy. If I did not post that video, it's pretty unlikely that that new record would have been put on the leaderboard. So, I got knocked down to 5th because there was somebody even above me. But, yeah, surprising. I also feel like I missed a Gorgonite because normally you don't upgrade the magic first. I'm really hoping that's not the case, and I'm just... It just is the weird order. Because if it's not the case, and I missed something, I'm gonna be sad. Have you tried a world where it's like a Guinness World Record, except you don't have to pay someone $5,000 to say, yup. That sure was totally neat. Morpheus defeated. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What? He's not defeated. Push the flaming cart to the top. Okay. What is this? Oh, yeah, you can't see hidden trophies. Wait, the Phoenix Feather increases your magic and not your HP? No, that's Gorgon Eyes. I'm a little nervous now because I'm just gonna be nervous forever. Yeah, it is what it is. There's no winning. Okay, buddy, we get it. You got the cold breath. You can't unsacrifice achievements? No, you could only start doing that, I believe, on the PS4. Which is crazy. These achievements are shooting a little early. I mean, it's a PSP game. This game doesn't have much to it to begin with. But it is just very funny to me how quick they are to just give achievements. Because some of them are just for some straight up bullshit. But no, I honestly, I forgot that you couldn't unsacrifice achievements on the PS3. But no, you've never been able to do it without just looking a guide up. It was only until the PS4 they started letting that happen, which is really nice, by the way. I'm really happy they decided to start doing that. That is, like, probably one of the best decisions they made, at least for achievement hunters. Because, like, what's the point of having a secret achievement if you don't know? If it's, like, dedicated to the main story, okay, I understand that. But, like, let me know, like, let me pick my shit.
That the task ahead was more than he could have ever imagined.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some chain action for all that. Boreas. Here rests Boreas, the north wind, who leads the path of the sun chariot and guides the brother Zephyros. Euros and Notos on their perpetual voyage, drawing the sun across the skies. Yeah, we're going on the fucking sun chariot, bruh. Bruh. Oh, cool.
Once again, the strange, lingering melody could be heard through the black fog of Morpheus, haunting Kratos.
What if I worry about us named after them? That is probably right. Oh, you're a Grinch. Very nice. Very nice. Bro's chin mode? I'm pretty sure later on I'm breaking that shit off, bruh. I'm like pretty sure later in the game I break that chin. You know, it is really cool they brought the PSP games to the PS3. Didn't have to do that. And they brought them together on a collection together. They didn't have to do all that. I like it. It totally is. Galileo named him after them. Really? That's really cool. Okay, that's a no-go.
Kratos stood was the sun chariot of Helios, the very chariot that the fire steeds pulled across the sky every day, allowing the brilliance of Helios to shine down on all mankind.
Kratos.
Athena, what madness has befallen us?
Kratos, there is not much time. Olympus needs you.
I grow tired of the gods' request, Athena. I have given enough. Now take these nightmares from my head.
It is not for you to say when your servitude ends. You will earn your freedom in time. But for now, Olympus needs your unquestioning obedience. The god of the sun has been torn from the sky. This temple on which you stand is the chariot of Helios. Without their master to reign them, the fire steeds have driven the sun chariot into the earth. And without Helios, there is no one to keep Morpheus from seizing permanent power.
They seemed like poorly trained horses.
To a deep slumber. Soon,
The second that the guy's gone, we're going right to the earth. Like, what the hell?
What would you have me do?
you must find Helios and return him to the sky, lest the world of gods and man be lost forever. Only his light can release the grasp of Morpheus.
Athena! Athena!
You know, it's kind of crazy that we are saving Helios, and like the second or third boss fight in God of War 3 is Helios. We rip his fucking head off. I mean, it's kind of crazy. Unquestioning obedience. He literally has everything except that. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. Definitely not wrong. There's one thing you gotta know about Kratos. He's not obedient. Like, at all. But I tell you what, I think the Chariot of Helios is a really cool area to explore. You know, like, it's not on my list of places to be like, yeah, I definitely want to check this out. But like, it's kind of a sleeper pick in the sense that it's like, kind of, you know, it's kind of niche. It's kind of like it's a niche part of the myth. Because like, you know, you just think it's like a chariot, but like, oh, he's carrying the whole fucking sun. Let's make it like a super cruise ship, you know? The Northern Lion cruise ship. That's what's happening here. He wants me to go down that elevator, but I want to explore what's over here first. There is obviously some shit. I bet 100% that the speedrun has me, like, break the wall and get over there somehow. So I feel it in my bones. That's probably 100% wrong, but it feels 100% right. Sometimes you could just tell, you know? Sometimes it's just like, it's gotta be that. Maybe I'm wrong. I'm probably wrong. A lot of horses in this place. What's over here? Look, just because you point me in a direction doesn't mean I'm gonna go in that direction. Okay, I'm not that easy to guide. All right, that's 100. Oh, hell yeah, bro. 115? That ain't too fucking shabby at all. Oh, sweet. That opens the door over here. You know what? Everything I was saying earlier about that speedrun bullshit, scratch it off. That's... He's just wrong. I'm just fucking wrong. Whatever, bro. Whatever. Obviously, they want me to go through that door, but I want to check out literally everything else. Another phoenix feather. Okay. What's over here to the right? Plants. Sweet. And like going over to him, I don't even know if there's anything over there that really matters. We're gonna find out, but like, let's be real for a second. All I saw was one chest, and it wasn't like a red one or like a non-colored one, or even one of the special yellow ones. Oh, okay, combat encounter. Oh, fuck me. All right, whatever. Trying to combo max. No! Why did my combo end? I was going for a crazy 200. I was so close, too! Son of a bitch! I'm sure there'll be a great place to try to get 200 or 1,000, but like, come on! That's just so sad. I was doing so well, too. Okay, that's you. And then I'll just miss completely. Okay, so this doesn't kill you anymore. That's good. Having it instantly kill people is kind of a problem. I'm gonna say this every time I try to use it. I've already said it 3 times now, but you don't want that. I like my combos, bro. I think one of the magics in this is pretty nice as well. What I really need is like the Poseidon one from God of War 1. Or there was one in God of War 2 I really liked. I think it was the Minions one? No, that's God of War 1 as well. What other magics in God of War 2? I don't even remember, which is kind of weird. I guess I just have more experience with the first one than I do the second one, even though I've played the second one an equal amount of times. Maybe one less. Oh, I did all this to open the door? Even though it looks like I could just break it? Maybe. Okay, but for real, why did I do that then? Because I could just break this door. Right? No. No. Oh, it's to stop that guy from trying to kill me. Oh my god, this analog stick business is gonna kill me. Let me try something. I want to see something. I think I can connect my PS5 controller here. It might not work because there's other controllers connected. Hold on. Let me see something. Turn off controller. Or not, bro. Or not. Fuck me. Or not. Fuck me. Are you playing with your Blades of Athena live on stream? Absolutely, bro. Are you kidding me? Absolutely. The fact I have to switch to this other controller anytime this analog stick thing comes up is fucking hilarious. The reason I don't use this controller because the right trigger on it is busted. It is the only... Are you serious? Now this controller won't even connect. Bro, I don't know what's happening with these controllers. I love the PS3, but I do swear to God, it has the most problems out of any console that I have. It does not make any sense. Because now the controller I've been using for the last hour and 20 minutes doesn't want to connect. That's so weird. What the hell? What the hell is going on? Hold up, we're gonna have to do a little technical difficulties for a second. Let's see what's going on here. This is so weird. I don't know why the controllers are just not working. They just have completely stopped working. I don't know, maybe it's the PS3 being weird, which is possible. But it's definitely not impossible for this console. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, why is this controller not connected anymore? I mean, I guess for right now that this is the best I'm gonna have to do and just like angle myself. I don't know why. Maybe, hopefully it fixes itself. I don't know. Oh, hold on. I'm not really sure why it's being so weird. It is what it is. If I have to angle myself, so be it. I'll just angle myself towards the screen. Control problem. It's because I've been glazing the PS3 games too much. It feels that it's deserving of some problems, and I'll give it some. We already know it has some. Wish it didn't, but I'm sure my parents also wish I didn't have my problems, but yeah, you don't get to pick your controllers. I pretty much did that for nothing. I did that for 10 red orbs. That's a shame. Sucks to suck. It does kind of suck to suck. I don't know why the controllers are bugging out. To be honest, it is kind of the fault of the controllers I have now, because they are shitty and won't work for whatever reason on the analog part of the game. So I've had to switch controllers every time, which sucks. But I don't really have control over that. You don't pick controllers, the controllers pick you. Harry Potter style. Yeah. Yeah. With less transphobia, of course. No, I mean, look, for 90% of the times I play 95% of the times I play with the PS3, my controllers work fine. So a part of me is like, I don't need to buy new controllers, but another part is like, I really wish I had like the OG Dual Shocks, because this wouldn't be a problem if it wasn't. If I had those, this wouldn't be a problem. Loss? Shouldn't it be none? Or less? Shouldn't it be none? Yeah, but none is always going to be less than some. So what I said isn't wrong. Weren't you the one that gave me Harry Potter? Lego Harry Potter and had Hogwarts Legacy? So checkmate, liberal. What'd that do? Oh, word. I wonder which one is the correct way to go. They're the same style of door. Oh, that's a quarter. On the ground. Okay. This is a right-wing Christian only stream, remember? I do remember. We're gonna go right door. I'm feeling right door today. Right door was a bad choice. Right door was the wrong choice. X. I like that dude. He's kind of hard to kill, but I like him. Oh, nice! Bro has the Cuphead Super Hard 3 equipped. Yeah. This is the Persian demon. I don't know. We just have this dude. We just have this random Persian demon, and I'm all for it. Okay, it just is. It's auto failing, which is weird. That was strange. It again auto failed there. Maybe I'm pressing circle twice and it's counting it, because I think that is what's happening. Oh, maybe the doors are different. Maybe I had to go this way to go the other way. That might be exactly what it is. There is a man inside me. I feel that. I have a few men inside me. They're all my balls. You ever think about that? There's like millions of those guys swimming around. You ever think about that? That is crazy. I know Kratos is thinking about it. He's already had sex today. An hour ago. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of crazy. You know, a lot of weird things in our body we just kind of like accept because it's what it is. You know what I'm saying? We got like 1 million organisms in our balls. Ain't that fucked up? Ain't that crazy? Like, ain't that crazy? All right, are you? If I unplug this, do you think it's gonna work? Probably. Okay, let's see. No, it immediately disconnects. That is so weird. Conversations that don't make it to Sly. And on your face and in your organs. This is true. Now, probably without a doubt that the sperm thing I said yesterday's making it. At that point, they're already like 3-ish hours in. 100% I think it's making it into the video. The Efrit. Somebody give me information on the Efrit now, because I don't know anything about him. But we know the Basilisk. It's probably tied to Persians. The Efrit. The Efret. I feel like it sounds familiar, so I probably do know what it's from. I'm just not thinking about it. Phoenix Feather! Yes! Oh, that's a weird camera angle change. Kratos, I'm gonna say it. Maybe there's a better way to go down this elevator than breaking the elevator locks. Well, you know what? I'm actually impressed that it is not going down at full speed. It has no reason not to do that. My guess is that is the FF summon if Freddy is best on it. Probably right. Good old PlayStation games with their weird camera angles. Yeah. Okay, give me circle, square. Okay, that I press circle 1 time. So they are There is something to my controller being weird. Because I'm only pressing circle. Okay, I'm about to fucking die. I gotta lock in just so I don't immediately perish. Circle. Thank you. Okay. Grab. Grab. Oh my god. Dude, instant. It is instant. It's an instant fail. God, that is annoying. I'm about to die. Circle. The only time it's not an instant fail is when it's circle. At the next save point, I might have to just pause to see if I can fix it. I think you just need to get good, actually. You're right. I need to input it on the... Why is there more? Who the hell is this guy? We got a fucking dark nut in this bitch? And I have no health, so that's how you know it's awesome. Oh my god. That's a fucked up move. Okay, he got his armor back. Okay, and then immediately lost it because I took it out of his hand again. And I'm dead. Son of a bitch. Here? Oh my god. Hold on. Hold on. No. No, that doesn't work. I want to see if maybe the other bootleg controller I have works, but that doesn't. Maybe set Batman to lock for help. They probably would. They press an Ifrit, which are fiery jinns from Arabic myth. Oh, neat. Oh, combo ends so quick sometimes in this game. Oh my god. Dude, they give you no time. And I didn't even... Oh my god. My brain tells me I can't not do it. Which is why, even though I know it fails, I keep trying it because it's like, well, it's the thing that you do in the God of War games, you know what I'm saying? Oh my god, again. Again, I gotta stop. I gotta stop trying. Luckily, I kind of learned my lesson that knocking these guys in the air is kind of busted. At least just for making sure that they can't hit you. So that's a win. Is that enough to upgrade? No, not quite, but very close. All right, show me the armor. Ah, it's on me. I got him. Beautiful. All right, let's get all this shit and get to the next save point. I know there's probably one coming up. Shame that I'm having problems, but nothing a good PlayStation restart shouldn't fix. I think it's just glitching out because I've had to switch controllers multiple times now. And for some reason, the main controller refuses to attach. Rampage of the Furies. Okay, not too bad. All right. There wasn't more over here, right? You should play the game with your mind. Bro, I wish I could. What do they choose to put a Jin in the game? I don't know. They were probably just starting to get a little, you know, creative. They probably were trying to sprinkle in some other things if they could. You're fighting Persians, so maybe they were like, let's see if we can try to throw in a different style of religion. And they did, and I'm happy that they did. But it is definitely unique. Give yourself the Elon mind chip. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. I mean, if I need to play the game like this, it's not a big deal. The circle button thing is a real killer. I don't mind having to like angle myself away from OBS. My problem is I need to angle myself away from you not using the circle button, which is so crucial to these games. Is it a circle button? It is a circle button. Okay. At least in combat, it's gonna be a pain in the ass.
I am grateful you have come, Ghost of Sparta. The Titan Atlas has been freed from the pits of Tartarus and has taken my brother Helios from his rightful place in the sky.
What does Atlas want with the Sun God?
Helios holds within him the power of the sun, a power so great it can destroy the world. It cannot be trusted in the hands of a Titan. Please, take the sun shield from his throne, walk through the gates of Olympus, and you will find me. Hurry, Kratos.
The sun shield?
Even now, my brother suffers at the hand of Atlas.
I'll be running around like I'm gonna be running around like fucking Captain America and this bitch. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh, thank you for automatically doing it for me. Thank you. I'm having all these problems to automatically doing it for me. I appreciate it. That shit would not have been good if I couldn't. You mean the one with the massive dong? Of course I mean the one with the massive dong. Are we kidding here? Do we not even know who we're talking about? Come on. It's 100% the one with the massive dong. Just a whole lot of nothing over here. Just a beautiful titty shot. Fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. I'm a man. I understand. Can a dude get a fucking save point? No. The answer is no, by the way. It is just weird. I'm looking into it. The Persian has no Arabic influence around this time. The king during this time had like nothing to do with Islam. Have you asked nicely? No. No, I haven't. Can I please get a save point very shortly? Pretty please, with a cherry on top. I need the sun shield, which I think is that. Can I pretty please get a pretty please save point, pretty please? All this just so I can fix my controller so we can get back to playing. I'm not complaining that things are going well. I'm complaining that things are going too well when I want to fix the other problems. This is just the mirror shield from Zelda. Yeah, but it's cool because it's on fire and it's the sun. You ever think about that? You ever think about that? This game came out on the PSP. I'm trying to think when it came out. It might technically be pre... No, I'm thinking of Wind Waker. Mirror Shield was in Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. Or it was in... What? It was in Ocarina of Time, but not Majora's Mask? That one had a different one or something? I don't remember. I've only played all the Zelda games, so... I wouldn't know. Bro, I'm telling you, one of these fucking statues has got to have something behind it. I guess I have to destroy the chair. I just assumed that there was some shit up here I had to do. No, it's just point action and Not against point action, but I was just hoping for more. It actually looks like a Jack and Daxter orb. The Sun Shield. It might be my new parry. It is. It's my parry. I'm gonna try it again. No! This came out in 2008. And Wind Waker. This came out in 2008? Are you serious? I think that just blew my mind. I was 5 years old when this game came out? What the fuck? Oh, save point. Oh, look at that. That, like, blew my mind. I was thinking, like, 2004 anyways. And I didn't think it was beating Wind Waker, but it was the closest game that I could think of, but... I mean, 2008, stupid. It came out a few years later. And it came out a few years later, not on the PSP. Yeah, because then it came out on the PS3. That is wild. That is wild. Alright, let me see if I can fix the controller. I'm gonna have to just turn on and turn off PlayStation. We're already like fucking halfway through the game anyways, so it's not a big deal. We are like weirdly very far in the game. Okay, let's turn off the system. I'm gonna let it sit for a second. I'm gonna go pee. When I come back, we'll restart it and go from there. Have you tried turning it off and on again? That's literally what we're trying. So BRB while I go piss, and then hopefully when we turn it on, it all works. Okay, no, I'm back. I actually went and looked up to see how far I was in the game. Hold on. You know what I don't understand? The controller turned on the PS3, but is not connecting to the PS3. It connected! We're good. Weird. I don't know what the problem seems to be, but let's just hope we don't have to. Let's just hope we don't have to press the thing circle style, for the love of God. And to answer your question, Zombie, the answer barbecue's statement first. Have a great night. To answer your statement, Zombie, we did not start this game yesterday. We actually ended around 3:50 Eastern, which I only had like 40 minutes left. So I just like looked at a bunch of commercials for Sly because some of them were originally in the PS2 game and they got taken out for the collection. So we looked at those and then I just ended the stream. This game should only take us today. I looked at the stream, I looked at the original stream from years ago, and we are at the point, that stream took me only 4 hours and 15 minutes to get through the entire game. Now, at the point we are right now in this throne room, we were an hour and 20 minutes into said VOD. This VOD, we're an hour and 50, so we're about half an hour behind myself. But I had a longer intro, and I didn't have technical problems, and I emulated the game, so... It is what it is. But even if we add... If 3 hours from now, we still have another hour before we have to end stream, so it is what it is. Anyways, the problems are fixed with my controller for now, so yeah. You also had a baby in a fridge. This is true. This is true. This is true. No, this is the shortest God of War game in the series, maybe minus Betrayal, which is a phone game, and I don't know about the one where you're young Kratos.
As Kratos
But
stepped out into
the Metroidvania, but in the main 7, this is the shortest one, with the other PSP game only being about an hour longer than it.
harbingers of darkness continued their relentless march.
Oh, I was like, why is that, what's the problem here? No, it's just saying what Athena said originally. Just give me a little orb action so I can upgrade my Ifrit, please. Oh, fuck. I can also upgrade my shield? I didn't know this. It's not going to cost very much, so I'll continue with the Ifrit, but still, I completely forgot you could upgrade your shield. Because I believe in God of War 2, I think God of War 1, the parries are tied to this. And God of War 2, the parry's tied to your golden fleece, but that is just an item. It's not like a thing you can upgrade. Me, when I'm Athena, have my blades. So true. He kind of looks like a Skylander. I don't know if you guys see that, but Ifrit kind of looks like a fucking Skylander, and it's actually really hard to unsee. Oh, I didn't know I could parry that shit. It's okay, I'm not good at parrying anyway, so it doesn't even fucking matter. I suck. I actually suck. I did call it something Cuphead related for that cartoony reason. Yeah, I think Skylander is like the perfect version, but I see Cuphead as well. But the way it's just the way he's built, Skylander fits so perfect. It's awesome. You're a lot. Okay. Well, you're Dunzo. And you're Dunzo. Thank you, girlfriend. There it is. Bro, God of War loves its circular hallways. When they make Laufey, they better have a shit ton of circular hallways, or maybe different types of hallways to signify different mythologies. That's the only thing I could. That's the only information I can give. It's a shame with this whole Sony physical copy thing, because as much as I want God of War Laufey, I will not buy God of War Laufey if they decide to not go back on physical copies. I'm sorry. I have a million other games I can play. As much as I would like to play it, as much as excited I am, I don't have to play it. Just a shame. It's just a shame. I know, I don't think I completed it, but I wanted this chest. Sometimes you complete things and the game kind of says, here's 700 enemies. I'm just covering my bases here. You gotta do that sometimes with these games, man. You walk into a room and then it's like, actually, there's no way back. And you're just like, oh, fuck me, okay. When you realize you don't have to play some games, you become free. Yeah. I mean, don't get me wrong. My goal is still, and will always still be, to play every game ever made. This is 100% the truth. I still want to do that. No matter how stupid the goal is, no matter how many games that is, I don't mind. I've already played 477 odd games. But, like, I can wait. You know what I mean? I say that while staring at my game list. That's ironic. Hey, I'm pressing circle. I'm holding circle. Let's work, please. Horse. Here rests the spirit of Euros, the east wind, who sees the path of the sun chariot. Those are the most breakable horse legs I've ever seen. That's the honest truth. I hate to say it. Those are the most breakable horse legs I have ever seen. And why is this just a room with chests in it? I would have sworn that this is something more. What am I... Right. Can we, like, push it? Or do you want me to actually break it? Horses to their own legs. Was there something more that it wanted me to do up here? I guess let me... Because these definitely look like they turn into stairs. I feel like that's a definite in my heart. I can't push it forward. Can I push it outwards? And maybe I didn't push it all the way outwards? No. Right. Right. Okay. I can't undo those. Maybe there's something behind this big-ass block I gotta go and walk around. That's just another thought process I had through my brain. No. Can I break these statues? No. Can I climb the horse? No. Is there a way to go in here? No. Okay. Right, and these are all the way out. Right. Oh, maybe go the left side. That's the only other option I can think of. Maybe go the left side. Oh, nope. Yes, okay. That is stupid. That is a stupid puzzle. With love and respect in my heart, that is a dumb fucking puzzle. Okay, whatever. I feel like I'm missing a Gorgon eye or something. There's no way. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know. Do you know the reason people often have to put down their horses when they break their legs is because the horse literally can't stand on 3 legs. Or can't handle standing on 3 legs. They end up standing with their broken leg, making the injury worse. Damn, that's just, I mean, it's sad, but, I mean, it makes sense. Must be hard being a horse. A huge ball of muscle standing on a toothpicks. Yeah. Hashtag make horse legs fat again. You know what I'm saying? Hashtag make horse legs fat. That might be what we need to do. Now pull up the chonky horse. Yeah, you're right. Hold on. I got him in here somewhere. Look at him. Look at him ride, though. Look at him ride. He's on toothpicks, too, though. He's on some toothpicks, too. So he's not really... He's not really winning. He's not a winner. He's not a winner, but he's... If he stopped using his legs, his stomach could carry his body, I think. Beautiful stuff. They essentially have an extra joint, which is why they run so fast. Their hooves are essentially fully their toenails. Oh, good lord. When I was a kid visiting my family in Puerto Rico, my uncle had to put their horse down because it injured its leg real bad. That's just sad. I'm sorry. I can foresee young me being pissed at that puzzle when I first played this game. When I was a kid, and you might be like, when you were a kid, what about now? When I was a kid, I had like 0 patience for this stuff. And don't get me wrong, I still have 0 patience for a lot of stuff in video games. That's just through and through. I have more patience now because I've played much worse games. But like, still, I could foresee myself being pissed at that. Like, that doesn't even fucking make any sense. That's stupid. I figured out, though. Curse the Dead God posting? Nah, bro. That's not patience. That was a dumbass boss fight. I'm sorry. That shit pissed me off. Look, I was already not having a good time with Curse the Dead Gods. And then for it to, like, really, like, say, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. And my run wasn't even bad. My run felt good. I felt like I was using all the proper, like, balances and whatnot. I was just like, no, I don't care anymore. I'm done with this game. I've given you enough chances.
You must hurry, Kratos.
You must hurry, Kratos. Okay, fine. Whoa, we're going to a Mario 64 portal. Holy shit, Kratos and B.O.B. be like? Could Kratos beat Mario 64? That's a really good question, actually. He's done a lot of shit Mario has. But the real question is, can he beat Mario 64? I straight up don't remember this part. Can he swim? He can swim. And And even God of War 1, he gets the trident so he can swim underwater crazy style. Now, normally he can't swim underwater, but I'm sure that's just a video game thing. He can swim underwater most other times. I love this. The saves take so long. This game does not seem to be one where you can go underwater. I do see a switch down there, so either I gain the ability to go underwater, which is not impossible, or I drain the swamp. White House style. You're always hearing people saying about draining the swamp. Okay, well, check out their fucking reflecting pool first. You know what I'm saying? Like, I mean, look, bro. What are we doing here? Oh, we're having Gorgon eyes. God has smiled upon me and said, "Actually, child, you are actually right. We should have more Gorgon eyes than phoenix feathers." Thank you, Lord. Thank you, Lord. I'm excited. Sly 3 next Monday. Or Sly 3 Monday, and then we'll likely beat that. We'll probably dick around Wednesday, and then Thursday it'll likely be the PSP... other PSP Kratos game. Into Sly 4? Whew. It's gonna be a lot of Sly. And I'm sorry if you get a little Sly overload. But I think the God of War is gonna be like the perfect... separation. Plus a weekend off, I think that'll be a good separation. Or what do I know? I'm just a guy. Anything is better than Doom. You just weren't a fan of Doom. That's all it was. Funny spear? Funny spear that lets me swim. Triton's Lance. Gives me the ability to swim. Okay, good to know. See? Told you can swim. And unlike Mario, he could just breathe underwater for some fucking reason. I don't really know why. He just has a spear that lets him do that. I like Doom. Didn't like the Doom extravaganza. We played Doom for a single week. A single week. And then some. Just like two or three more days. Probably like 2 days. A lot of shit in here. Is there chest down here? Bro. It's like I played a God of War game or something. Takes them a long ass time to open a damn chest though, I'll tell you that for sure. Ugh. No item? That's crazy. But they're all the same and very shallow in complexity. You play Doom. You play Doom and see how shallow they are in complexity. This monkey just gets burned out. He couldn't handle the Creed marathon either. Yeah, but that was me being stupid. Nobody could handle the Creed marathon. It was 9 Assassin's Creed. Look, he could. If you want to say the Creed, when I played 9 Assassin's Creed games back to back to back, that you know what, we were by the end of that we weren't having fun. Okay, I don't blame you, but I did it for our own good. That was to save us for the future. I understand, and I don't disagree with you, but that's what happened. Doom no? Doom no? Come on. Come on. Look. Okay, I get it. Assassin's Creed wasn't... Assassin's Creed wasn't a lot going on. I understand. But I'm just happy knowing I never have to fucking worry about it anymore. Kratos bashing his skull through metal doors to break them. A+. A+ in my books. That Joker water, bro, that we're in right now. I'm the Joker, baby. I keep wanting to stop and upgrade my sun shield, but I keep forgetting to. I'm not like dying to. It's not like I could use it underwater. Yet. No, I don't think at all. That's some good animation. Oh, yeah. I mean, a lot of these animations are, I think, from God of War 1 and 2. I don't think they're anything crazy. The games were never that different, so it's pretty easy, I'm sure, to just animate the same shit over and over again. This is Swamp Thing's swamp-ass water. You're actually very right. Swamp Thing would love this water with all the algae in it. Hey, I hate to double dip, but this is what the reflecting pool looks like. Wait a minute. Is there anything up here? First off, no. But I think this is a testament to if Kratos could beat Mario 64 or not. He has infinite health, or infinite breath ability. I think he could beat Mario 64. He would kill Bowser. I mean, he would kill Bowser. But, like, he would kill Bowser the first time. But I think after that, I mean, I think he could do all the other levels. He could slide on his ass, I'm sure. Like, that was a crazy position. He could slide on his ass. He can jump. He gets a double jump in some of these games. And if not, how many times does he use his Blades of Chaos to throw him into walls and climb them, you know? I think he could do it. I think he could do it. I do think he would struggle with some missions, though. Like, he wouldn't be... I don't know if he'd be able to get 100%. Because, I just don't see him... At least this version of Kratos, I don't see him helping the baby penguin. Or the snowman. He easily can get 70 stars. Yeah, I think 70 stars for sure. He's not getting them all, though. He would kill the chain chomp too early before he can open up the star in BOB. If he has his double jump, it would be too easy for him. I think even minus wall jump. Look at what he just did. He just scaled that entire wall. For the love of the game, bro. For the love of the game. Also, what's going on, Cannonball? Oh, shit. Minotaur. Oh, well, you know what? While I'm here, let me upgrade my sun shield that I keep saying I'm gonna If we're bending the rules, he could probably destroy the bars himself. You're right. You're right. You aren't wrong. You aren't wrong. That's max? Wow. Wow. He could definitely get all the Jolly Roger stars. Oh, I don't think that's any question. Because he can swim. He can swim easy. I think any of the ones in the water, he's probably got. I don't think there's anything that Mario can do that Kratos can't. In Mario 64, that is. Except have compassion and affection for a baby penguin. I really do think that would be his hardest challenge in that entire game. And that is hilarious. Backwards long jumps? Yeah, but he doesn't... That's not required for the game. If he can wall climb 90% of the walls, you might as well put him in Bonanza because he's got the full shablam of DK's moves. That's true. And his climbing could get him to the Cliff Star. And it's not like... Even like shooting out of the blue, he's been shot out of cannon bolts, or catapults that he's set up. He's fully prepared to be shot out of a cannon. Any boss, he would easily kill. Easily. Even better than Mario, to be honest. The Wiggler is definitely getting chopped up into multiple pieces. Imagine the monkey steals his blades. Oh, that could be good, though. That could be good. I'm not gonna lie, I was ready for a
Kratos
I was ready for a slide section. I was like, oh shit, is this where it shows his sliding ability?
visibly
No.
weakened by the absence
Okay.
of the sun.
Lady,
All glory be to Lord
that
Zeus
is
for
not an
granting you
outfit.
safe
That is-
passage to me.
The
That
king
is
of
crazy.
the gods does not aid me, Eos. I am but a slave to Zeus and Olympus.
Save my brother Kratos,
it's a crazy outfit.
and he will convince Zeus to release you and rid you of the horrors of your past. I give you my word.
The gods have broken their word to me.
You wearing this gigantic dress?
Forgive me if I find it hard to believe your promises.
Be that as it may, Kratos. The primordial fire is almost out. Without Helios,
Or better still, it
the
steals his skirt.
life-giving light of
Steals
the
it steals his
earth cannot
ashes.
be sustained.
The monkey steals his ashes.
Only darkness and death awaits all of us.
She's got some pretty big eyeballs. She's like a basilisk.
I do
Don't
not
look at
know
him. Don't look at him.
Follow the passage out of the cave.
Don't look at him, dude. Don't
Retrieve
look
the
at him.
fire, and it will light your path to the remaining steeds. They will guide you to their master. They will take you to my brother. May you go with the speed of Hermes, ghost of Sparta.
Whatever you say, lady. Whatever you say. Can I get up there? Real Kratos would kill her just because he can for the love of the game. Kratos is not a good dude. I'm happy he's like grown and become an adult, but like he is not a good dude. Does her brother also have massive tits? Yeah, every person in this game has massive tits, man or woman. At least the non-lean ones. Oh, fuck you. Kratos is a big pair himself. Ooh, more health be like. Ooh, ooh, You know, I'm thinking to myself, you know, how am I going to do this video where, you know, where am I going to make cuts, stuff like that. This game's pretty short, so, like, I don't think... It's not going to be a very long video. It'll probably end up being about an hour and a half to 2 hours. Hopefully shorter than that, but 2 hours on the long side, hour and a half if it's a middling side, hour if it's real short. I could probably cut that cutscene out and it wouldn't matter. I'm just trying to think of how much I can censor and how much I, well, won't need to, you know? Methinks that last cutscene's getting cut out. I wouldn't put it past my future self. Actually, the games I'm most worried about are God of War 1, 2, and 3. God of War 2 is not as bad. There really isn't that much boob action until, like, the final boss. God of War 1 kind of has it everywhere. A lot of very vivid cutscenes with breast action. And then God of War 3 isn't as bad. God of War 3 is pretty good. And then you get to Aphrodite, and it is her entire section. She only has one room, but that's her. All right, that's her, all right. So that's going to be a lot of censoring, I think. You could edit a shirt or something funny over her. So I haven't edited God of War 1 yet. I haven't thought of something that I would... Like, I don't know how I'm going to censor it funnily or what I'm going to do with it. Still want to make the video because I'm stupid, but it is what it is. I love the shield. Bruh! 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 Gives me very... vibes. Give her floating googly eyes. That might work. The primordial fire. Oh, it got big. Okay, that was faster than I thought. Try. Let me try it again. Okay, let's. Okay. Try number 3. There we go. Okay, dude. That's maybe it's the angle that's killing me here. I don't know. I don't know. I think it's the angle. I'm having a hard time timing it. There we go. The light of dawn. Sweet. To activate solar flare? What? Oh, big orb moment? That's a really funny move. I don't know if it doesn't cost magic because I'm in the tutorial area or if it's just because it doesn't cost magic, but big orb is funny. Big fan of big orb. Fly, you must reflect those flames back at the statues. The Murray. Oh, great. Imagine this. Walk with me for a second. Murray, but in a Kratos outfit. And instead of being pink, he's also painted fully white. He would say that. He would say that. I would ideally like to save up for this, but let's see how much this is first. 20. Okay, rapid fire. I mean, I'm a sucker for a little rapid fire. I'm a sucker for a little rapid fire. Rapid fire. Use Gorgon eyes instead of googly eyes. That could be an idea. I thought about using Kratos' face as he's yelling. Yeah, I thought about that. Also thought about using my glasses.
You must hurry, Kratos.
They were not kidding with rapid fire. That is fucking funny. Wow. Maybe the timing on this is just crazy, because it is not a controller thing. You just do not have time to react to that sometimes. I wonder why. Dude. I mean, that is instant. That I just fucked up on. I don't know why. I don't know why it's like that. That's weird. That is strange. Okay, so now what? Do I just leave? I guess. I've already climbed up the area. It's kind of signaling me over there, so... Yeah, that makes sense. We went into this random-ass cave to meet Eon, and she gave me an upgrade to the shield and a funny beach ball throwing attack. I can get behind a funny beach ball throwing attack. Huh? Oh, word. Very fiery over here now. I guess I'll go this way since this has the door on it. Yeah, we went over there. We went right for the original one, so it makes sense to go this way. I mean, I'm not really sure how we're gonna go up on this elevator because we already broke all the shit for it, but... Oh, you know what? We have the controls. That would make sense, too. Oh, fuck. these harpies, or I guess they're harpies. I don't know what these are. These creatures are very good for red orb production. I don't know why, but they are. And I'm all for it. Bro, so sometimes the combos just fucking go away for no reason. Oh. It is kind of the fuck you combo stopper, and it just kind of ends. It doesn't end because I get hit. It kind of just ends because it can. We're getting to the end of this. I was hoping to hit 100, or 200, but I'll accept 161. We gained a lot of red orbs there, so I can't complain too much. We're gonna save up to upgrade the blades next. We're already about halfway there. I know it's 6,250 for the upgrade for the ball. It's 10,000 for the Ifrit, and I think 8,750 for the blades. I wonder if there's more circular hallways or elevators in God of War games. I wonder if there are more circular hallways or elevators in God of War games. There definitely is. There always will be. I don't know. Maybe Greek architecture had a lot of circular hallways I'm just unaware of. That is very possible. But it is funny how often we get circular hallways and elevators and stairs. That just a lot of those.
And again, the melody returned, and it almost seemed familiar.
Makes for good fighting arenas, I suppose. Oh, I mean, not wrong. I am a big fan of these guys' design. Oh, no, we're not getting that. That's a no-go. If that means I can never get that on you, I won't. That's a shame. As long as it's not story sensitive, I don't care about ever doing that move. The moment it becomes mandatory, we have a problem. I mean to slap my desk there. Are there anything else? Any extra hidden chests or anything I need to be aware of? I would not be surprised. See, I told you. It's like I know these games. All right. Word? I assume I need to put these all on these statues and this doesn't just turn it. Yeah, okay. It was a fair assumption to begin with. So let me push this all the way over here so I can get into that, and then it's likely going to have a statue send the other way, or yada, yada, yada. Oh my god, please. Alright, let's send you over there. Oh, sometimes it just doesn't want to do it. Alright, that goes there. This gets pushed up. Alright, and then... Beautiful. There might be a different orientation I gotta put these guys in, but I don't think there is. Because these guys are oriented the same way. So to me, it tells me, probably just make sure they're all in the thing. They're probably like, just use the 2 same statues again. We don't need to do anything special for it. Well, that might be a little wrong. Can this cross this barrier, then? It 100% can. Man, I was right, and that's the problem. Oh, fuck you. This is not the one I wanted to grab, but it'll work. I really hope this is it, and it doesn't want me to shoot it outwards. The outwards doesn't make sense to me, but this isn't hitting them either, so I don't have an answer. I also assumed they should face each other. I feel like that makes sense. Yeah. Okay, cool. Alright, there should be one more horse, I think. Oh, okay. We're past that. One more. Oh, there's a bunch of different paths. Well, let's start with left, because there's a red chest over here. It's always a good sign. It probably wants me to go to the path that it was pointing at straight anyways. So we'll go on the one to the right next. And then we'll go straight. I think we get one more horse, and then it takes us to where Helios is, which... was also wrong. It's the other one was the right way. And then I think that brings us to the end of the air, like the end of the game. Because then that should be a straight shot. I think. We still need to get another weapon, and we still need 2 more magics. I think we already have the 2 relics that we can have. Oh, no, well, there's only 1 more magic. Okay, yeah, well, then we are really close. Neat. Oh, thank you for all the orbs. Just give me more. I'm very, very selfish. You don't turn blue, bruh? Oh, cool. I need more magic, please. Oh, we're back here? Really? Oh, wait, no, this is a different area. This is not the same area. Huh. That, had me fooled. We're about to get this horse then, too. They kind of just double dip with the horses, because this is... That's weird. I'm sure there is more to this, but... It's just... strange. Oh, I can't push that with my foot. Climb up. Climb up. What's going on here? Let's climb up. Let's climb up. That was weird. Zephyros. Okay. Ah! Oh, word? A free horse be like? That one was free, bro. They didn't even try with that one. Oh, what do we do with the 3rd horse? Press circle on it. Okay. That's really funny. They were done. They were like, oh, fuck these horses, bro. Shit, okay. Cool. That's a win. Oh, this is the place from the beginning of the game. We had climbed up here, and then I was like, whoa, what's going on here? That's cool. And it does not look like I can return.
As Kratos left the temple, he was assaulted by the army of Morpheus, and again, he heard the haunting melody. But this time, he recognized it as the song of his daughter, Calliope.
Calliope? My daughter, where are you? Calliope!
That's a really funny cutscene because he recognizes it as the song of his daughter, Calliope. Okay, the song of his daughter, Calliope. Calliope? Yeah, like, yeah, I think we got that memo. This didn't hit anybody. Yeah, no comment. Come here. I could have sworn that I can break this chin, but I guess maybe I might literally be thinking of God of War 2. There is a point in that game where you break somebody's chin in the statue form. So it's not out of the picture. I just thought that that was next. Whoa, that did way more damage. Like, why did that kill her so quick? Ah, I fucked that up. Triangle. Triangle. Beautiful. You got any more for me, people? You got any more for me? You gonna just let me be? We got a sun to chariot around, okay? Let me save, and then we'll move all the horses to their horsey spots. It's weird that both in this game and in the last game, we have to move horses in some form. The horses that were, like, holding down that island with the steeds of time, I think they were called or something. This one, it's the horses that handle the sun. That's weird. All right. Onward! Oh, hold on. Onward!
With the release of the fire steeds, Kratos was now in the hands of the beasts. And where they would take him, he did not know. As the steeds pulled Kratos away from the grip of Morpheus, they crossed into the underworld. But in the land of the dead, they could go no further, for these beings of light were not welcome in Hades. Kratos found himself on the very edge of Hades, the land where no mortal had set foot. Here, where the souls of the dead walk their fated path, Kratos knew that for him, this was merely the beginning.
The beginning, yeah, rah, rah, rah! Blood World. Oh yes, baby. Oh yes, Blood World moment. Okay. I know we are on path, I think, to get my favorite weapon. The only other weapon in the game, but it's still one of my favorites. Kratos always wanted to be here anyway. Bro yearned for death in God of War 1. Yeah. You definitely ain't wrong. You are definitely not wrong. I thought I was about to die. Straight up, did not think I was living that. How the oh, shit. I was like, how the fuck do you get over there? Right, Schmear. Thank you for the Gorgon Eye. Okay, we're really close to that next upgrade then. Nice. Look, the Blades of Chaos are always going to be the main weapon here. I'm excited to get the new one when I get my hands on it, sure, but the Blades of Chaos are always going to be the main weapon, so they got to be mucho upgraded. Oh, Jesus Christ. So do you think Kratos could beat OOT? Now that's another good question. Could he fight Ganondorf? I think so. Do I think he's doing all of the dungeons? I mean, I guess he could. He does do a lot of puzzly shit if you think about it. You know, it's not like there's nothing stopping him from doing puzzly shit. Again, I think it's like he's not getting all the hard pieces because he doesn't have any compassion for anybody, so he doesn't care one way or the other. But dungeons and Ganondorf, yeah, I think he's got them cooked. If it has to do with fighting, he's got it on lock. Oh, I can't parry the light bullshit in this, really. That's a surprise. He could just solo Ganon, no dungeons, and all that needed. I mean, you're not wrong about that either. If he was in Kid Link's shoes, where he met Zelda in the courtyard and saw Ganon in the thing, he would just go in and kill Ganon in front of the king and everything. I just love it would imply that he's a Kokiri if you took the place of Link. I mean, he already has a little skirt for it. He can probably rock a tunic. Like, imagine Kratos in the tunic. I can. That sounds funny as fuck. He would have killed him before even getting the Ocarina of Time. Yeah. Can I make that jump? Holy shit. I cannot believe we made that jump. You know what the problem is? This is probably the way to go. Let me head back then. Oh! Oh shit, maybe that wasn't the way to go. Maybe that is the way to go? I don't even know, man. No, that's totally the way to go. Okay, so let's go down to the bottom path then. It just seemed a little long for just a single chest, but obviously I'm wrong. Patience rewards you. Yeah. Patience can have me when it earns me, bro. Now the real question is there a game in the Link's repertoire that Kratos couldn't be? Because I don't know. I think Majora's Mask, he's destroying Skull Kid. He's destroying Skull Kid and Majora. No moon required. But because the moon's gonna come down and kill everybody, he has two things he can do. He has two things he could do. Either he'll kill... Actually, there's three. There's three things. He'll kill Skull Kid and not give a shit about the moon. Right? Because he doesn't have that, like, love in his heart. Two, he'll kill Skull Kid and Majora's Mask and all that, and then go destroy the moon himself and do some wonky-ass shit with that. Or three, he'll do the dungeons and kill Skull Kid for the moon. Because I could see him wanting to do it just for the citizens. He might not care, but he cares. You know, I don't think he's uncaring. But he obviously needs like a reason. If that makes any sense at all. I didn't mean to do it again. Okay, X. Circle. X. X. Beautiful. Kratos would never have needed to have been put in the Shrine of Resurrection. You right. You right. You are right. Bro could win. Breath of the Wild's easy too, because all you gotta do is just go there and kill again and again. Kratos has got that. He's got that in the bag. Twilight Princess, he might struggle with. He might struggle with. And I only say that because he needs to have like... He needs to work with Midna to get everything done. Because he is powerless in the Twilight realm without Midna. And methinks he would kill Midna. Methinks he would kill Midna. But that's just me talking, you know? That's just me spitballing here. How much for the last? Okay. Would he turn into a sick wolf? Oh, 100%. But I think for Kratos, he might turn into, like, Cerberus instead. Because it's just, like, it's more fitting. Old Kratos would handle Midna. You're not wrong. And in all these questions, we are not talking about old Kratos. Because obviously, old Kratos is a different beast. He's wise. He's wise on his years. He could still do a lot of this shit. But, like... He's not brutal, you know? He's arguably well-adjusted. No, but I figured I'd mention it. Young Kratos? Oh, he's the problem child. But now imagine Ocarina of Time with young Kratos and old Kratos in their selective times. Now I'm imagining it, and that's funny. That's a crazy jump, by the way. I don't... Just have the ledge a little lower. Kratos doesn't usually just screams the notes. I could see that. I could see that. He's that kind of guy. Kratos would 100% never put on the Majora's the masks in that game either. Or Majora's Mask, anyways. Wind Waker is very funny because God of War 2018 is kind of Wind Waker. in a small sense, it is kind of Wind Waker. So with that in mind, I think old Kratos will excel in Wind Waker. Young Kratos, he would just swim. I want Toon Kratos now. The closest thing to Toon Kratos is the Shovel Knight PS4 DLC. That is the closest thing we'll ever get to Toon Kratos. That the one time he was in Everybody's Golf. I don't know where I'm going now. Oh, okay, that was scary. This pedestal is kind of catching my eye. Oh, okay. Kratos isn't being CDI Zelda, trust. We got bombs, ropes, and he just rips them in half. You know what game Kratos might genuinely struggle with? Kirby. Everybody is golf. Kratos is golf, yes. Morshu solos Kratos. Lamp oil, ropes, bombs. Okay, well, he's on Blood River time, so I don't know. I'm gonna go take a piss. I'll be right back. I just gotta pee a bit, so bear with me. Forgot to mute myself. I'm back. Does Kratos solo Galeem World of Light? I don't know. I don't know if he does. Because Galeem's pretty strong. But it might be one of those situations where he just has to, like... He has to reflect at the right time. Nah, maybe Kratos could do it. He's got that dog in him. I'm not a sort of 2D Kirby, but I do sort of see it there since Kirby has infinite jumps, while Forgotten Land had a cap. Yes, Kirby had infinite jumps, but there was not very many points where he needed to use his infinite jumps. You know what I'm saying? Like, infinite jumps helped, but I don't think they were a decision maker in a lot of his larger, like, final boss fights. The reason I say Kirby is that the main worlds, they're cake. I mean, they're not a problem, right? At the end of the day, he's making it through Wispy Woods. You know what I'm saying? King Dedede might not give him any trouble. I do think Meta Knight could, because it's fucking Meta Knight. But then even past that, it's no. You think Bandanity's gonna put up a fight? No. But I will say, once you get to the final boss of these Kirby games, they start to get a little wacky wild. Because they are like gods, and like some of them are just like concepts. You're just like, okay, sure, we'll fight this guy. We'll fight Nightmare, you know. Don't even get me started on someone like 02, though. I do think he'll probably be the easiest of them all because he's just a big eyeball, and I don't know if you know Kratos. He loved going for the eyeball. Still, Kratos wouldn't bother with an air ride machine. He'd ride the dog sled or giant dog from Ragnarok. Yes. He would ride Fenrir. He would ride Fenrir. Fighting dark matter itself. Yeah. So, I don't know. There's a lot of Nintendo games that Kratos clears. Earthbound? He clears Earthbound. Easy. Same thing with Mother. Porky, can you imagine fucking Porky fighting Kratos? That would be awesome. That would be a justified world, I'm afraid. But then you like Star Fox? Star Fox would be a struggle. You think Agent 47 could pull off a successful assassination against Kratos? No. I don't think a gun will do anything to Kratos. Because at the end of the day, Agent 47 is just a normal-ass dude, you know? He's a brilliant dude who's able to do all these different things, sure, but he's still, like, just a dude. The only way I could see that maybe maybe there's a chance Agent 47 can kill Kratos is if he gets help from gods, and they let him use like some of their abilities or some shit. That I could foresee. But much after that, no. Yeah, you know, that was stupid of me for trying. Oh. Okay. This is not the move I wanted to do. I was gonna throw beach balls at him. Beach ball! Nope, wrong again. I'm not gonna hit this and... Okay. Beach ball! How the fuck do I do beach ball again? Beach ball! Whew. Nah, he couldn't beat Earthbound. He need help from others, and also need to pray to everyone in the world. No, you don't think he's beating Gygas? You don't think he's cracking Gygas? I don't think... The reason Ness couldn't beat Gygas is because he's a child. You know what I'm saying? It wouldn't be the first time Kratos even goes for... Like, you deals with time. I think Kratos kills Gygas, no problem. No problem. For all we know, Brawl / Project has a Kratos mod by now, which by extension would make him fighting Porky as possible. You know who would beat Kratos? Uncle Grandpa. Uncle Grandpa walking up to Kratos after 70,000 other Uncle Grandpas died. I would hate to be that guy. You're right. You're entirely correct. Kratos isn't being passive route, but he will be winning genocide route. That's 100. Earthbound is Hope Core, but so is God of War 3. We haven't gotten there yet, but God of War 3 is Hope Core. Literally. He's literally, he embodies hope. He literally opens up a box to get hope inside. I was gonna make a gay-ass joke, probably shouldn't. Nah, it's fitting. You know, you know the group. I love the red fire, bruh. Loving the red fire. Love what you did with the place. Gygas the embodiment of hatred. If anything, keep you suspect of Gygas' influence. Yeah, but like, you gotta remember that inside, Kratos is like, he's kind of a big tubby. He's just, well, angry. He's got hope in him. He's got hope in him. He can do it. Is that max health? That's got to be max health. There's no other way. I don't see it getting any farther. Kratos had that dog in him. Okay, yeah, it is. Sweet. Then we're just missing a single phoenix feather. Whoa. Can I break these or something? Beach ball. Oh, not. That's not. Beach ball. 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 It's actually such a shame I can't get the cool murder on these guys. I'm loving the saw blades, guys. Loving the saw blades. Can I break these, or is this telling me that they are coming through? Because they kind of look like, oh, you can maybe break them. Oh, no. Never mind. This is something important next. This part's really cool, actually. But let me say first. Why? Because we're playing Kratos. Why? Because we're playing Kratos. Why? Because we're playing Kratos. That is a very guttural bell. Boom. And not one why, because we play in Sly. No, because we play in Bend. Because it's closer to Bendy. That one made more sense. Did we really need to make the Griffin statue have huge titties too?
Slave to no one, Charon. We share a common fate, Kratos. The gods will release neither of us from our torture.
Just be glad it didn't have nipples to go with it.
Not yet your time, mortal.
Oh shit! I wasn't ready for all that action yet. Oh, wow. Those are really fast. Beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, beach. Straight up Springtrap rotting breath. Yeah, you cannot imagine that his breath is good. Beach ball, beach ball, beach ball. I don't know if you can actually parry all three. It might be really tight. Oh, fuck you. What does he think he is? A Curse the Dead God's boss? He is green after all, you're right.
You chose your path. Host of Sparta.
I mean, it was nice for whoever to just put me in some chains real quick. I'm gonna just put you out of your misery, lady. Chain gang? Yeah. Ooh, the final Phoenix Feather. No more upgrades to worry about. Very cool. And then he beats Zagreus. Holy shit. Hades to 0. Oh, Kratos! Yes, Kratos! Could be epic, though. What? Ah, tisk, tisk, tisk. I need the health, bro. I gotta kill you guys. I gotta kill you guys. Even though you're already dead. What's the point of getting those chains? Zack on his way up, Kratos on his way down, and they both say, well, someone is going the wrong direction before laughing together. That's funny. Why can't I break these chains and what? Why does it matter? I don't have an answer to that. It's just weird. Hold on, I'm killing these people, bruh. Stop! I'm killing people! Hold on. My Skylander Giants! Beach ball, 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 beach ball. Guys have surprisingly a lot of health. Come here. You're getting hit with the spin cycle, bruh. Nope, I'm still getting this guy. It drops a chest, mayhaps? I would be very surprised if that's the case. This was just a side path. Okay, fair enough. Beach ball. I could upgrade the beach ball further, but I think I'm just gonna hold off to upgrade the blades or whatever I get next.
Here, where the souls
Because there is
of
something
wicked
kind of,
have
somewhat
entered
kind
the
of soonly
pits of
next.
Tartarus. Wailing and agony of the damned resonated deep throughout the bowels of the underworld.
The bowels. It's like those other birds, but like the fully grown version. Like they were just birds with women head. Now we got women with bird arms. Wood? I do not disagree, my friend. Though those claw feet would be dangerous. They would dig into your skin. I don't. We'd have to do like hey, no talon roll or something. You know what I'm saying? Those littler ones were harplings. Harplings. I'm saying it. There's a lot of women that are chained up, and they are all shirtless. Every single one of them. Every single one of them has been shirtless so far. They were some horny motherfuckers, bro. So by killing people and how Kratos steals their life from them, vampire, they really like boobs for whatever reason. Yeah, I don't know. I don't wrong. I like boobs as much as the next guy. It's just like they're everywhere, bro. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't know why they're literally everywhere. Me and God of War have something in common. Ah, that's a shame. Almost got 200 again. No, whatever. Well, I'm actually making some pretty good orbs now. They're paying off well. Which is normally what happens. You know, the beginning of the game always takes that much longer to get higher orb amounts. And then by the end, they just kind of give it to you. Open one chest, and there's 5,000 red orbs in that one alone. So, it is what it is. Despite it being an adult game, I appreciate the game allowing full boob that isn't particularly sexualized. I agree and I disagree. I do appreciate... What the hell happened there, bro? I go, are you serious? I got destroyed status. What the hell? I agree and I disagree with that sentiment because I don't think they are... I don't think all of them are sexualized in that sense, but I will say that they are drawn in a very sexual manner. You know what I'm saying? And there's not enough women in at least the first few games that are wearing clothes. So it wasn't like an option. At least God of War 3, I think there's some women that are shirtless, and then there's some that are not just showing it all out. It would make more sense to balance it up a little bit. Like, Eon wasn't as bad, but, like, this scene didn't need boobs. You know what I'm saying? You know what I actually like? I like the ugly boobs. I like the, like, God of War 2 had a lot of ugly boobs. Ugly boobs. You know what I'm saying? Like, specifically, they are not attractive, but they are, you know, the memory part of, like, they're there. You know what I'm saying? Those are fine. But still. I agree with the free the titty movement, but also they could diversify. They could be way more diverse in boobage. I think I agree there. We need ugly boobs. We need ugly boobs to make good boobs awesome. Would you call the blasphemous boobs ugly boobs? I would say the boobs that are in that are probably ugly boobs. And that's fine. Because ugly boobs are like almost artful. That is the wrong button. I meant to do this. Oh yeah. Excuse me, Poseidon. Oh, I think I need to do this next thing first. There's a lot of boob out there. You know, lopsided boobs. You know how many lopsided boobs are? Yes. I can't get back there. It's bothering me. But I know. I think I just have to come back. Because I'm pretty sure I have to come back through this right-hand side anyways. But yeah, a lot of... I mean, I think all of the boobage in Blasphemous is ugly boobage. Ugly boobage is important. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. I am excited for what's coming up here. Ah, fair enough. Yes, tasteful boobage. Like, we see a lot of, if you think about it, in media and, like, in art, you see a lot of tiny cocks. You know what I'm saying? It would be weird if every single person you saw had a big cock. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would be weird if there was a lot of dick. But tiny dick's like, okay, artful. We can work with it. Tiny dick makes sense. So when you get that, when you see the one big penis and you're like, why did they want to add that to this game? That's crazy. It gives it a little bit more oomph. Like Dante's Inferno, the final boss has a huge horse cock. Straight up. It is one of the reasons why I'm afraid to play the game, but I still want to play the game on stream. And I think I can play it on Twitch, but dude, it is genuinely a worry. Well, that may also be a product of its time. Well, yeah, everything's going to be a product of its time at the end of the day, but, like, it's all going to... We just got to... You know what I'm saying? That's how we build and how we move on. Whoa, that's fucked up, dude. You're getting kicked now. Sorry, buddy. You're getting the kick special. You did this to yourself. You shouldn't have surprise attacked me. Now you're getting kicked to death. That's on him, bro. He shouldn't have been doing all that. When there's a huge stick, people censor it. I think I did talk about Saturn's devouring his son here. Yes. So that was during Rocket Ages 1. Crazy game to talk about it, but it was very, very What's the word I'm looking for? Relevant? Yeah, relevant. Rock Ages 1 was better than Rock Ages 2. At least its main story was. I'm interested to see how they do Rock Ages 3. Oh, I think I gotta go around. Do I shimmy? You want me to shimmy? Yeah, shimmy, shimmy, yeah, shimmy, yay, shimmy, yay. Oh! Just shimmy over, shimmy over. Shimmy it. Shimmy, shimmy, shimmy. I think at least 3 of us in chat recognized it, which I'm surprised about. Only because I had recently learned of that art. I mean, I knew about it. I know about Saturn eating his sons, or whatever the painting's called, but I am aware of the painting. So, what can I say? I love talking about the facts I've come to learn. Hey, I'm right there with you with that. I'll open them both, but I'm not dying for either one, to be honest. God knows I love my fun facts. I'll get them eventually, bro. Very nice. What's this? The Jailer of Tartarus. That must be this guy. He's got Jailer written all over him. It's that evil helmet. No good guy's got an evil helmet. I don't make the rules, it's just the truth. It's the evil helmet that makes you evil. The Crypt Taker's Key. Oh, okay. You didn't even let me get started yet. I'm starting to think that might have been a little uncalled for, Kratos. You could have just carried him down the fucking stairs. How close are we to the next... I was about to say that next upgrade. Bro, we've already upgraded it. We're good. Actually, we're chilling. Okay, so I'm pretty sure this room has like one of my favorite side... yes, it 100% does. It has my favorite side weapon, I think, in the series. I love this damn thing. Now, this was when I originally played it a few years ago, so we'll see how I feel nowadays. But it's really fucking cool. I think it's really funny to use. All right, let's go. Let's do it. You make me fight somebody first? I would not be surprised. Nah, I think it's gonna make me kill some people first. It is the Infinity Gauntlet. There might be a little bit more to it than that, but it is that. You know, I don't even know why I'm trying here, but we're gonna try it anyways. Holy shit, I cannot believe I got that. After all the problems I've had, I actually am... I am dumbfounded I got that to work. Ah, not twice in a row. I thought maybe I could risk it. I'm trying it again, though. Trying it again because I'm stupid. Trying it again because I'm stupid. Trying it again because I'm stupid. Nope, still dumb as fuck. Okay, fair enough. It was worth a shot, though. You let me break it, or I'm gonna do that thing where I walk all the way around. Okay. Oh. Are you serious right now? Oh my god, are you fucking serious? Okay, hold on. Hold on, I gotta... We're gonna have to do this first. Give me this. Can you just connect? Problem, people. Problem, people. I don't know why this controller is not connecting anymore. It's actually a shame. Okay, now we're gonna switch back. Just gonna leave that plugged in. Maybe that'll let it charge. You have to do it as fast as possible, or matching the speed of that do it better. No, you have to do it as fast as possible. Normally, matching the speed would work, but with this game, doing that does not. It's not like a rhythmic thing. It is very much so a get her done. All right. Funny new weapon be like. The Gauntlet of Zeus. Dude, it is just punching them like crazy. It's the Doomfist Gauntlet. I'm glad that it didn't change size at all. No, it's fucking hilarious. I love this thing. It's very similar to the Hercules Gauntlet that we're gonna get in God of War 3. But it's just the fact that it's just the one hand is so funny to me. I love that Kratos now actually just beating the shit out of people. I love this thing, dude. It's so fucking good. Oh, and I'm gonna upgrade it already, too. Oh, yeah, 100%. 100% I'm gonna upgrade it already. Are you kidding me? This thing's awesome. Well, how much for the next upgrade? Okay, we could do that. Holy, are you seeing that? That is stupid. That is dumb. I love that. So he gets a funny evade as well. Oh, and a funny grab, yeah. So cool. Oh, I love this thing. Dude, it's just so fucking good. All right, give me health. And I could charge it up crazy style. Which I don't even know how useful that's gonna be. And all it's good for is just breaking the shiny things. It's awesome. I knew I was gonna like it as much as I do. Oh, and you know what was also glowing blue like this? The gate back to Charon. That's where we're headed, bro. Charon's about to get a taste of this fist. I heard somebody say shiny. Oh yeah, bro. Shiny Kratos would be black and blue. That is the Doomfist punch, by the way. That is absurd looking! Oh my god! I will say the one downside with it is it does not combo well, like, at all. But, like, I don't give a single shit. Okay, cool. Oh, no, 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 no. Why do I have this out and not my funny weapon? Dude, I love that. Dude, oh. Who needs combos when everything dies in 2 attacks? Yeah! This is what old prime DPS Doomfist was back in the day, bro. Oh my god. Oh. I just want to grab him with a funny move, bro. It's actually kind of hard to hit the evade because you gotta evade into him. Ah, whatever. Just there's one in the air too. Oh, that's literally Doomfist. that is the Doomfist moveset. Holy shit. I guess you can only do so much with the hammer, or not the hammer, the fist guy, I guess. But still. Jesus, I love it. I love it. You know, I'm just happy to be like proven right to myself that I do actually love the fuck out of this weapon. Winter Soldier, gameplay. And again! And again! And again! Awesome, dude. Fucking awesome. Alright, another save point for me. I'll heal and then I'll save. Definitely want to get the next upgrade on this ASAP, bro. It's too fucking fun. It's such a shame that it's in this short-ass game. Because, good lord, it is fun. Because we only got maybe like an hour and some change left. It would have been funny if the gauntlet was used for climbing as well. Just imagine it gripping the wall. Dude, it would work so well. It also combos well with the weapons because you can switch mid-combo and it does not like hurt you. Like that is very nice. That killed you in one shot. Holy shit. Just punching it below the belt. Kratos would punch in the dick. That's there's no doubt in my mind about that. Trying to get that funny grab. It's not even gonna do anything important. It's just a funny. I just love the way he like picks his hand up through the ground. I can do that too, lady. Check this out. Ganondorf has that move. Yeah. Oh shit, what? Oh, okay. It like stopped. I thought it stopped like on purpose. No. It just happened to do that. That's an alive being right there. That's an alive creature. Oh shit, we're walking on the Titan's wall. That's what's happening right now. And I'm dead. And I died. And all of that, and I died. I was too busy looking at the guy's hands. Too busy looking at the guy's hands. That is a surprisingly difficult jump to make. I can't walk on you, can I? No, it was worth a shot. Actually, wait. God of War 1 tech might be back. It might be the most back it's ever been. The roll and punch is exactly what the moveset used to be. Yeah, I found speedrun tech 3/4 of the way through the game. I guess you'll take it when you can get it, I guess.
Kratos saw before him the remnants of the old rulers of Earth, the mighty Titans. Defeated by the gods and enchained in the depths of Tartarus, they suffered their unjust penance. And for their torment, it was well known that these immortal beings hated the Olympians with immeasurable fury.
Crash of the Titans. Oh yeah, I might have missed a chest or something because there was. This is not a mash. Because there was some chests back there, but I don't know if I could have gotten there or not. I probably could have. I'm not missing anything important. At least I don't think I am. But there's definitely some shit over here. This might lead to what I need, actually. This might be to what I saw. I think it is. Wait. Straight up stroking it. Yeah, this is the other side of that room. Sorry, ladies. Ugh. At least, again, I'm pretty sure. His dong hit every rung on the way down. Hey man, that's the cons of being well stacked. And how much more do we need for this? Okay, 1025. Good to know. We're still missing one more magic. I'm interested to see if I remember what it is. I think it's a big orb. I think it's a big orb that like electrifies people around it, but I'm not 100% sure. That might be Ghost of Sparta and not this one, Chains of Olympus. I love, dude, Big Beach Ball. I have a new appreciation for Big Beach Ball. I do not remember Big Beach Ball like that, but Beach Ball, Beach Ball, Beach Ball, Beach Ball, Beach Ball, Beach Ball, Beach Ball. I mean, that is wonderful. My ass kicked right now. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Bang! I gotta pull my Skylanders out. Hold on. Beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, beach ball. Beach ball, beach ball, beach ball. Beach ball, beach ball. Jesus Christ, how are you guys not dead? Beach ball. Beach ball. Beach ball. Beach ball, 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 beach ball. There we go. Wonderful. They're coming back. Hold on. They're coming back. We just got to do this. Very nice. Sweet. Get this. This is free. Oh, we're so close. We are so close. Probably the next combat encounter or the one after that. Probably. Whew. Beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, beach ball. Sly, I'm so close. I love the way he grabs with the hand too. It's just, wonderful, bro. I'm cheesing about this damn hand. God damn! Little slack, I like it. Alright, what's some other goodies that are over here? Oh, this is dude's back. That's just straight up the dude's back. Give him a nice pat. I punched it a few times. I think he got the memo. Alright, only about 500 more. 700 more. Only about... Fuck you, 90 more. He's just asleep, bro. He's just tired. He's eepy. Also, again, I'm just thinking about this almost 4 hours later. The game was right. We haven't seen a single tightrope section at all. Minus that first
By
one.
the hands of Zeus, the Titans had been bound and shackled in their torment for 1,000 years, with no hope of escape. Now the chains that once held the Titan Atlas lay broken, and only one question plagued the thoughts of Kratos.
Who will release such evil?
I don't know. Same person, probably same person who stole Helios. Only loose chains. Thank you. If I died right there, I'd have been so annoyed. I didn't want to jump back on. You know what? You're pretty smart to wait your turn. I gotta give him credit there. That was smart of them. All right. Funny gauntlet mode activated. Thunder Run. Oh, Thunder Run. Thunder Clap. Thunder Run. Oh! What? That run, that lightning run, you fuck. Oh, that's awesome! Oh. He looks like he's gonna grab someone's testicles. Yes. It's fucked up. Zeus is actually... Not Zeus. Kratos is closer to Luigi in Superstar Saga than he isn't. That's really funny. But it's fully upgraded, bruh. Anything else is just the... This stuff. I guess I'll upgrade the beach ball next. But we still have one whole magic, and then with that probably will need to get upgraded twice as well. I came back and I didn't hear anything. Thought the stream was dead. Nope, you're just a little deaf action. Chains of Atlas. Holy shit, we got a new chains on the board. Chains of Exile, Chains Athena, Chains of Chaos. Blades. I'm thinking of blades here. Whatever. I'm punching you, bro. Oh, yes. Yes. Oh, hell yeah. I don't even care, dude. Bro, this part's fucking piece of cake. Let me get behind it. Oh, you're so lucky. Oh, fuck! It's so cool. This is just an elevator with extra steps. Yes, it's all kicker or horsemanship. Keep moving, keep moving, keep moving. I'm so happy I've replayed these games for you guys. I'm so happy. You didn't even spawn in, bro. He didn't even get anything special. I almost feel bad for you. As I was saying, I'm really happy I'm replaying these games. Not only for you guys, but also to make a video out of them. Because this game actually has the child QTE that I was talking about during the Mario RPG randomizer from forever ago. Hello, I am now here, enemy. Yeah. Am I throwing this ish myself? He's gonna punch it really hard? Oh, that's awesome. that is what I would do. Oh, that's funny, dude. Oh. I love the montage. Where it fades back in and out of the same cutscene. That's good. The achievements are edging. I love the achievements of this are hilarious. I've enjoyed every achievement we've got. Well, it seems like it's our time for the rematch with Charon. This time with my fucking big-ass hand. Charon! I bring my big-ass fucking hand! Raw! If I was him, bro, I'd be scared. I'd be scared. Oh, I shouldn't have done that, 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 shouldn't have done that. Come on, just give it to me! Oh my god! Oh, hell yeah. So cool. Save the game again. Literally just pause the home menu plus pre-stream and completely muted. You ditched? You ditched the gauntlets for an assassination. Your filler was inevitable. I love that for every big fist weapon in every game, punch to the ground is making a shockwave is always a part of the moveset. This is dude. I mean, look. I know I keep saying it. This is literally Doomfist kit to a T, bro. It is. I mean, it is exactly his kit. Maybe minus this shit though. That's the one thing he does not have. Ring the bell. Oh, he won't come no more? Check this ish out. Blam! Charon, round number 2, bitch.
You again. The walls of Tartarus would not hold Atlas, and they would not hold me either. The gods have obviously taken pity on their slave. You underestimate me, Charon. This time I will not be so merciful.
Yep, now I got a big hand. Sorry, buddy. Oh my god. Holy shit, the damage output on this thing isn't stupid. Dude. Oh, hit me with some funky ass fire. Hold on. Okay, one more. Beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, beach ball, beach ball. Just go up. Dude, go up to the top, bro. I think he has to finish this full move. Okay, there we go. Then... Whoa. No, buddy, it's time. Sorry. Come here, bitch. Triangle. Yup. Deserving. 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 Triangle. Yes, 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 yes. Holy shit. Oh my god.
Having defeated Charon, Kratos journeyed deeper into Hades and closer to his goal. For in the distance, the bright light of Helios illuminated all of the underworld. But something on the shore caught his attention. And to Kratos, it almost seemed an apparition.
Calliope!
Upon seeing his daughter, Kratos realized that all that he had been working for, all that he had wanted, was within reach. Years of service to the gods had not delivered him from his pain. Never had it eased the burden of his past. And now, Calliope was found.
Calliope!
Ain't this area so cool? Oh. Charon's Wrath. This is not what I thought it was. It must be the next game. Ghost of Sparta that has the one that I really like. Oh, you know what? I fucked that one up. I'll tell you what, it's good for combo-ing. Oh, I should have been spamming it. I had infinite stamina. Magic is what I meant. Jesus Christ, I gotta sneeze like crazy style. I want to look at something really quick. Let me look. Nope, not that. Let me look. I want to look at the achievements really quick. Thank you for blessing me. 4 more achievements. Still don't know what this is. Horsing around. And then a bunch of other stuff. Shmeep shmop. Shmeep shmop. Infinite magic? That's cool. How'd you manage that? It's just because it was in the tutorial. There you go. Sip my drink. Okay. Okay. Back to it. Back to it. Alright, this should be the final area, I think. Still. As of yesterday, Pal World is on its 1.0 release. Go back to what Papa said earlier. Defeated is a really funny term for for what we did to Keran. It actually kind of reminds me of how JoJo Part 3 says people are retired, and then they get crushed by 2 fucking cars. If you know, you know, bro. If you know, you know. Back in my day, we had to capture banana fairs for infinite resources. It's true. Calliope, wait! Damn it, kid, I'm your father! Listen to me! Crash, I started playing Castlevania Dawn of the Star yesterday, and it has been a real fun. That's what's up. That's what's up. So yeah, the main villain of this game is Persephone. Which is crazy. I think that's a crazy pick. Because isn't she like a... I'm not 100% on the lore or anything, but isn't she like kind of normal, all things considered? You know what I'm saying? 7K. You let me... I'll upgrade that next, because I do think that'll be better for combo potential. Plus, I'm pretty close to it anyways. And it's either that, or I raise another 7,000. And look, there's 2 chests right there, so it doesn't even matter. Wow. Oh, fuck, I was going for a good hun dog. Bro, this fist is so funny. It is stupid how strong it is. I love the fist. Sweet, let's upgrade this, because yes, that is strong. And then... Is that max? That's max. So then we just gotta upgrade... We just need 16,000 XP. I think that's doable. I think it'll be close, because we are getting pretty close to the end of the game, but I do think it's doable. See, and that helped. The fist makes up for the low group damage by having great single target damage. Yes. Yes. And having the fire back me up is kind of ideal. It is really... It's really putting into punch. I don't have any magic. I'm over here like, why can't I use it? Of course I can't use it. I don't have any magic. But that should change that if I do this. Very nice. A lot of them in this room. But not too strong for me. You've lost your magic since you started uploading Death Stranding. According to the YouTube algorithm, at least. That's too real. But no, there's some videos before that weren't doing so great as well. Like Metal Gear Solid didn't do well when I uploaded. I think just in Hades, she's just like an old person. In real mythology, she's the daughter of Demeter and Zeus, and was the god of spring and growing. Yeah, I think she's like relatively normal-ish in comparison to the rest of the gods. I mean, obviously, anybody's gonna be normal when you compare them to fucking Zeus. You know what I'm saying? Crash couldn't afford the view bots anymore. Yep, that's what it is. That is what it is. You're right. Well, we're actually almost there to the next thing. That means her parents are siblings and she marries her uncle. Yuck. Notably, Persephone is also the queen of the underworld. Yeah. Bro, where did you come from? Oh, you died to that? Wow, that does a surprisingly large amount. Triangle. Square. X. And X. Anybody else? Nah, he was just like, well, you did that shit. That's crazy. Alright. Cool. I'll gladly be taking more of this. And more of this, 100%. Let me upgrade Beach Ball, and then we just need another, what, 3,000 or 9,000 or something for this, and then we have it all. Because it's just this? Yeah, okay. I think that's doable. I definitely think that's doable. POV Doomfist in Overwatch 1 doing all this to his enemy backline. Yeah, dude, it's awesome. I loved it, dude. OG Doomfist was so much fun. It's a shame that they nerfed the shit out of him and turned him to a tank and everything. But dude, he was the best. Oh my god. The 3-piece combo is it's putting in work, bro. I don't know what else to say. Open a damn door. He was so good as DPS, yeah. And I understand why they had to make the change, but I mean, that was probably the most fun I ever wow, I cannot speak. Had ever had in Overwatch. It was so good. But I still like him in general. I mean, yeah, Doomfist is still great, but OG Doomfist was, I mean, he was a beast. Oh, he read me. Help. Open a door. Nothing two big old Minotaurs. You really think 2 Minotaurs are gonna stop me? Come on, bro. Think a few Satyrs is gonna stop me? Have they seen the 3-piece combo yet? You get this shit at the drive-thru. He ordered a 6-piece. I get it. Open that damn door. Bro, the Minotaurs do kind of hard counter me, though, because I don't... There we go. You can open the door now. Thank you. Oh, wonderful. All right, before we do this, I'm gonna go pee again. I've had to pee a lot today. I don't know, but BRB. All right, I am back. Let's get this elevator. I looked up to see where we were in the past VOD while I was pissing, and we are 35 minutes away from beating this game. It does seem like I'm beating it about an hour slower as I did last year, but to be fair, I didn't have technical difficulty that first time. But we are very close. This is obvious. This is obviously a door. What's, I guess, is that nothing? It's just not a secret? Okay, fair enough. Excuses? I don't know if it's excuse, it's just literally what happened. Wait, it's only been this stream, hasn't it? Yeah, this game has been a single stream. This game's very quick. I mean, the first time I ever played it, I beat it in 4 hours and 15 minutes. Very nice. Oh, fuck you, dude. Come on. He is cheeked up. Mighty cheeked up. Okay, this is probably safe. So what's the plan after Chains of Olympus? Well, next week we're gonna start Sly 3. I don't know, depending on how much time we have left, I don't know about today. But we're gonna start Sly 3. And then after Sly 3, we're going to play Ghost of Sparta, which is the other PSP game. And then the week after that, we're probably going to do Sly 4 and then finish out Sly. And then we can wait a little bit for the rest of the God of War 3 in Ascension. Is probably what we'll end up doing. I need about 1,000. There's one point that I'm a little worried about because there's some stuff added to it. There's some stuff that happens, and I really need another 1,000 to get there. We'll just have to hope that it's gonna let me. Then a week of lovely little indies? Yeah, probably something like that. I do need to play Fist of the North Star soon, because I've been doing one Yakuza game a quarter. And then I have to do Pirate Majima after that, but those are pretty short, I think, comparatively to the rest of the series, so we'll see what happens. And then I still have the rest of the Mario Party games to do, and then after Sly, Infamous gets set up, and that can get started, but that's all, like, after I make a bunch of videos and whatnot. Yada, yada, yada. Anyways... Oh, fuck. Let me put this shit in here now. There's gonna be a lot of shit that goes on in the next 20 minutes, 30 minutes. I really hope that they give me about another 1,000 juice. I'm really hoping for another 1,000 juice. But I'm worried that that's not gonna happen.
Calliope! Calliope, where are you?
Kratos looked, but his daughter was nowhere to be seen. In the middle of the room sat a graceful figure, a figure he recognized all too well. Persephone, wife of Hades, and queen of the undead.
Where is my daughter, witch?
Choose your words carefully, Ghost of Sparta. you address the goddess of the underworld. Your daughter is well. She lives among the pure souls in the Elysian fields.
Lead me to her.
Have you forgotten, Kratos? The Olympians need you. They slumber at the hand of Morpheus.
I have faithfully served the gods, yet they do not give me what I ask. I grow weary of their demands.
The gods on Olympus failed me too, Kratos. I was betrayed by Zeus and tricked by my husband Hades. Now I am to stay in the underworld as Queen of the Dead, to serve the fallen and care for them as my own children.
Persephone! I demand to see my daughter!
As you wish. If Calliope is your true desire, I can help you. But be warned, Ghost of Sparta. The world of man will suffer because of your choice.
I care little for the world and its suffering. Where is she?
If you are to see your daughter again, you must become worthy of Elysium. Cast your weapons at the Forsaken Tree, and let it release the evils of your past. Only then will you be free of your sins, and be granted passage through the divine gates.
Alright, well, I gotta give up on my earthly desires, including my fucking cool fist. Can I please keep my fist at least? No. Fuck. Oh, there's all my health. And my red scar's gone. Oh, wrong buttons. I'm over here pressing circle like a dumbass. Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Son of a bitch. Give me a second. Are you fucking serious? Alright, okay, we're good. Okay, hold on. I know it's anticlimactic, but blame the game for having so many of these for some reason. Again, weird I can't turn the controller off. Okay. Alright, cool.
You have done well, Kratos. Walk through the portal and find the one you seek.
Does the primary controller not let you rotate like that? No, for the entire game, the entire fucking game, we've had this problem where I cannot rotate the analog stick on this controller. This controller is a bootleg controller. It is called a DualShock 3 with a SHOCH at the end. I have two of these controllers. I have one normal PS3 controller. Why am I not using the normal PS3 controller? Because the right R2 does not work on that controller at all. It is loose. It is like busted, whatever. That came with my PS3 originally, and that just does not work. So when I bought these controllers, not realizing they were off-brands, these don't have rumble in them, and for some reason, with specific games, they don't work with certain things. For the most part, I haven't had a problem with it. It's this game and Metal Gear Solid 4 with no rumble. Dual shocks. When did Poland invade Sony? I don't know. But it's fine. Every other part of this game has been perfectly fine. It is specifically just the analog stick rotation. At no other point have I had this problem. Even when I played God of War 1 and 2, we were able to rotate everything, but nope, not this game.
Why did you go?
I am here now, child, and I will not leave you again.
I have watched over you pathetic mortals for 1,000 years, and it is always the same. Serving yourself before the needs of others has always been your flaw. But no matter. For now you serve my purpose. It is time for all that came before to end. The Titan will fulfill his role and finish what I have started. I released Atlas.
You?
As you were pathetically disarming yourself, Atlas completed the task I set him out to do. With the power of the sun in his hands, it is only a matter of time before he destroys the pillar that holds the world. And Olympus with it.
But why?
Do you think it was my choice to wed a man I did not love? Live a life I did not choose? I was betrayed by the very gods that once saw me as their own. But no more. Once the pillar is destroyed, the world will revert into chaos.
And what is to become of you?
I will have my peace and be free from this miserable existence. I will perish, but it is my choice.
Father, what's happening? I'm scared.
In your selfish choice to be with your daughter, you have caused her ruin.
No.
Elysium falls too, Kratos. She will perish.
No! I will not let the gods take her from me again!
Father!
The choice was clear to him, yet impossible to make. To stay with his daughter meant the end of the world and the end of her. To stop Persephone and Atlas would mean forsaking his daughter forever. While his hatred and anger for the gods grew ever stronger, he knew there was but one thing to do.
Only one thing, huh? I'm sorry, kiddo.
Father, please!
Daddy's gotta handle some business.
Please! Father! Father, no!
Stay away from me, kid. Oh. Okay. That shit's funny. Why is he doing that? Yeah, that is the classic. That is the Kratos pushing his kid away gif. And who boy is it a classic? Where's more people I get to kill? You have regained the effort. The sun shield. Hold on. Oh, that one didn't give me nothing. I guess more health. Whatever. Ah, got my scars back.
The ghost of Sparta once again, if he was to save his child.
Is there any more bodies I can kill? I still need to have my Light of Dawn. Oh, Gauntlet of Zeus. Beautiful. Leave me alone, gang! Oh, it didn't even tell me I got this shit back.
To sacrifice his life so that she may live.
No! Father, no!
At that moment, Kratos knew his destiny was not with Calliope. The fates were never that kind.
Man, that's so fucked up. Yeah, I feel for him, bro. You know, like Yeah, you know, like Kratos is all fucked up. He done a lot of fucked up shit. But yeah, at the end of the day, you could still feel for him. But you know what you can still feel for as well? Me getting all the upgrades, bitch! Yes! Yes! That is every single one. That is awesome. Ding! Give me up. Thank you. Thank you. Give me the fist back, bitch. But I'm pretty sure all that's left is just the final boss. I just have to hope at some point it doesn't make me switch my fucking controller again, but somehow I feel like I'm gonna have to. Somehow it feels like fate that I'm gonna have to switch my controller midway through this fight. Oh, fuck you. Why use the DualShock? Because the other controller's broken. And I can't use my R2 at all. Which I guess for this game doesn't matter even in the slightest. There is no R2 in this game. Because it's a PSP game. I could have been using the normal controller this whole time. But no, it's fine. Every other game I use the DualShock for. And this is the only one that has these problems. Alright, I'm pretty sure this is it. I'm pretty sure this is it. The big one, bro. The big one. Whew. All right, Persephone, Atlas, let's do this. Oh, okay, good fight. Good fight.
Spartan, witness the end.
Big fan of her wings. And you know what? She's not unreasonably dressed. She doesn't have her tits out for no reason. Persephone's kind of cool. The reason that she wants to do all the shit makes sense. Oh, thanks. I will say the lack of music is kind of underwhelming. I'm not gonna lie to you, game. The lack of music is a little underwhelming. You know... this is strange. I feel like there should be music here. But maybe not, maybe not. Maybe she's got silent shit going on. This is really fucking anticlimactic. Look, if there's any time to show you how powerful music is, now's that time, bro. Oh, wow. That does so much damage. You know what this fight needs? Kirby Mass Attack. Ain't that the truth?
Go to her. Be with her.
Oh shit! Don't do this! I'm pretty sure that's an instant kill.
Behind.
Atlas!
Oh, I'm dead. That was so quick. I mean, actually, what the hell was that? Be with her, Atlas. I mean, come on. I mean, actually, what the hell was that, dude?
Go to her. Be with her. Leave this world behind. Atlas!
Got it. Jesus Christ. Circle. Triangle. So if you remember in God of War 2, where Kratos and Atlas have this whole remark, and how Atlas gives Kratos like an ability and stuff like that. Well, this is why Kratos is the reason Atlas is holding up the Earth. Oh. Okay, I'm really doing a good job. I'm really doing a fantastic job here. Beach ball. Ay. Oh, good fight. Welp, good fight.
Pitiful mortal.
Oh, wow, okay. I learned all the attacks by eating them all. Feels like that sometimes. Beach ball. Oh, I don't have enough juice. What? How do I not have enough juice for beach ball? Am I pressing the wrong button? I think I'm pressing the wrong button. Beach ball. I do. It's okay, bruh. Just keep hitting me. You're almost dead anyways. Oh, you know, I gotta stop doing that. Ooh. What's with the red circle? You gotta put your funky-ass shield there at some point. I don't know what that point is. Oh, fuck you. Gotta time that better. It's like Phantom Ganon. Oh, fuck you. Thank you. Not yet. Beach ball. No. Oh, we're supposed to hit you with beach ball crazy style. Beach ball. Got it. Ooh, circle blast, bitch! Oh, it's X, fuck you! Oh, charred Kratos be like. Are you serious, bro? You can't have a mashing circle button into an immediate X. That is diabolical. Triangle? Oh my god. Triangle. Oh my god. X. Next one. Circle. Triangle. Oh, I think we're done. Hands off the controller. Get her ass! Yes! Yes!
Your suffering will never end, Ghost of Sparta.
Perhaps you believe the Olympians will help you. But I ask, where are your gods now, Kratos? Why do they not come to your aid? I do not need the aid of the gods! But my path is now clear to me. I will serve them! And they will keep their promise to free me from my past! I ask you, Spartan, what good is the promise of an Olympian? It is all I have, Atlas! We will meet again, Spartan. The fates have deemed it. One day, you will regret what you have done here.
The mighty Atlas was left enchained, cursed to forever hold the world on his shoulders. Greater penance than even Zeus himself had placed on the Titans. The fate of Atlas had been sealed, and the goddess Persephone was no more. Kratos had saved mankind, but that mattered little to him. By forsaking his daughter, he had abandoned the only person he ever cared for. What he had long sought.
What about your wife, bro?
found was now forever lost.
Kratos' wife erasure's going crazy,
The
by
sun
the way.
chariot rose higher in the sky, and the might of Helios shone once again on the world. Morpheus retreated to the shadows. Kratos gained little satisfaction from his victory. With years of servitude in front of him, he would need to confront his past and fight to reclaim the humanity he lost on the day his dark legend was born.
She left him after impregnating him. That makes sense. That adds up. That adds up. Well, that is a weird way to introduce your company, but that is Ghost of Sparta, Chains of Olympus. I really like this game. I can see how people don't like it as much as 1 and 2, but I just view it as more God of War. I don't see it as worse. I don't see it as better. I see it as more of the same. This game's a lot of fun. I like all of the magic in this. I like the fucking awesome Doom Fist. It's awesome. Fighting Charon's cool. Fighting Persephone and Atlas is cool. We didn't really fight Atlas, but you know what I'm saying. That whole story leading into God of War 2 and their talk. But again, I believe that game was made before this. But like, you know, like, that is a great way to make a spin-off game. Well, how did Kratos put Atlas there? That is awesome. That is awesome. That is awesome. And I think as a PSP game especially, this, you know, it's only 4.5, 5 hours long. But that's a really good length for a portable game like this. And you could play this as many times as you want. There's different outfits. There's going to be harder difficulties, whatever. This game's fucking rad. It's awesome. It's awesome. So that's all I have to say about it. Ghost of Sparta? Not Ghost of Sparta. Chains of Olympus? Very cool. Now, I'm excited to see the other PSP game. I've played them both. When I originally played them both pretty close by. And a lot of the stuff I kind of mixed together in my brain as I was thinking about these games. But the next one also has a really cool story about Kratos' family. Something that doesn't really get touched upon except for in that game and then later down the line. And there's a bunch of stuff in that that's really cool as well. So I'm excited to get to that. And then after that, we're ready for God of War 3. Which is very exciting. But yeah, that's all my thoughts. This game's great. If you haven't, I would play it. You could probably emulate it for free. I have this game on PS3. And that'll probably be the end of the video. We're chill-maxing now. Play all the 3s. No, for real, this game's awesome. It's a lot of fun. It's crazy that this game is just more God of War. I like it. Another game where we end with 45 minutes left on the clock. Yeah, which is weird. You know, it's funny. I've played this game, the full stream for God of War Chains of Olympus from, 2-3 years ago is 4 hours and 15 minutes. It took us an additional 35 minutes to beat the game. That's kind of cool. More runs of Order 13. Try number 2. Technically, try number 3. And now, if it's just 45 minutes, I don't feel like booting up. I don't feel like booting it up, to be honest with you. I would like that if I have like an hour and a half, that'd be different. You know what I'm saying? I think more of the speedrun stuff is like, especially it would help that if the game wasn't laggy as fuck at times, you know? If I was to like run like this game, for example, this game won't lag on me, you know? If I want to do a run that's 30 minutes long on this game, that's different. That's where I'm at on that. But, nah, I don't know. I have a mild idea. But I want to look at some stuff first, because we should have unlocked more stuff. More stuff. I don't know if we unlocked skins yet or not. I hope we do.
The dire toll of his relentless battles finally caught up with him as Kratos fell from the chariot to the earth. Was this sacrifice too much for one to bear, even for the man who was known as the Ghost of Sparta?
He has again served us well, Athena.
He is a remarkable mortal.
He is weak. Shall we help him?
He'll live. They must.
That's such a cool way to end it. Charmer 2 as in me asking. Oh. Fair enough. Oh, the game just... my controller disconnected. Treasures! So I unlock challenges. Oh, Spud of War, what? Beat the challenge of Hades, unlock it. Beat the game in God mode. Spud of War. The lost levels. Oh, I think I fucked up. You know, I think I fucked up because I don't know if it's gonna.
Suffering for years.
Oh. How do I turn on? It's probably because I'm in God mode. Hold on. Quick game, quick game, quick game. I don't know how you turn this shit on. It would not be here. Okay, fair enough. That's the challenge of Hades? Weird. Select a start of bonus play. Bonus play? Ah! Look at that, dude! Spud of War. Look at that, dude. And bro's getting his bonuses on. Oh, hell yeah. Are you kidding me? That's such a fucking cool outfit. Let me... Hold on. Let me... What does this mean? He likely does more damage with his magic, and he probably gets more magic orbs. Which means you could do magic way more often and get high, like, combos and stuff. I want to test something really quick, and then I'm going to look up the games. Can I... Quick game, yes. It's probably going to break a little bit. But we're gonna... I want to test something really quick so that I can show that I'm testing it on stream. And then we are going to exit out of this and take a look-see at the other two skins for this game. And then I'll probably call it a night. Alright, we're going to try Lego Island 2 really quick. Like I said, I'm pretty sure I tried it. I'm going to try it again. It's really scratched up. But for the sake of barbecue, I'm trying it live on stream. I don't think it works, but I will be surprised if it does. That is a bad sign, I think. Hold on, it might be a really good sign. Holy shit, it totally works! Holy shit! Barbecue, I was wrong! What? Holy shit, I gotta get my hands on more PS1 games. Oh, it's so quiet. None of this is official, by the way. We will probably one day play this for real. This is checking if this game works. Oh my god. Holy shit. No, you have to play it now. It might not work next time. This is getting tacked on to the end of God of War. The God of War mod. This does not count. This will not count for any. This will not count for any counts. I will play through this game again. If worst case, I could emulate it. I own the copy of the game. It's not lost media. It's staying in the God of War VOD. If you gotta stick to the end of God of War Chains of Sparta to see this shit. Holy shit. It just has to load. It just has to load. Wow. I'm getting a little nervous.
Well, knock me over and call me deconstructed. If it isn't Pepper, the dude with the food. Listen, I've got good news and I've got better news. Which would you like to hear first?
I'm all ears.
The good citizens of Lego Island are donating your new home. Yes, each citizen will contribute a sturdy new Lego brick. But first, you must deliver these delicious pizzas from Papa to the good people of Lego Island. Good luck.
Whoa! I mean, thank you, sir. I'm on it.
Oh, you know, it's really oh, there it is. Okay, I was trying to use the analog stick. That's why it wasn't working. Holy shit, guys. Well... Holy shit, guys. Wow. Test Monkey, please change. Please change the category to Lego Island 2, please. Holy shit. What? Get off of that thing. That's wild. We'll check that out in a moment. Sorry, bro.
Hi, Bob. Pizza's for ya.
Pepper, cool. Pizza even cooler. All systems are go. Here's some bricks.
Thank you. Gosh, man, this is... I cannot believe I'm playing this on the real disc right now. And you know what? It plays fucking perfectly. This is awesome. Holy shit. Okay.
Hello, Mrs. Post. Yours is the top box. Margarita, right? Sorry, can't stay and chat. The pizzas will get cold.
Oh, I mustn't keep you then. I will get Ed to deliver your brick parcel later. Give the Brickolinis my regards, and do tell them to pop round again soon.
Is this the whole game?
I haven't had a conversation with them for such a long time.
This is awesome.
You will do that for me, won't you, Pepper?
Will do, Mrs. Post.
See you later, dork. I'm on Skateboard Ave. Awesome. Skirt!
Okay.
I'm sorry? I'm sorry? Holy shit! I am delivering in fashion. Holy shit. I know, I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Like the title, the category too would be ideal. I guess I have to stop at the helipad. That makes sense. I did both? Okay, good. Oh, you asked like the title. Doxing myself has its perks. Yeah, I like that. I didn't get a red brick from that other lady. Oh, nope, 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 nope. There was a dude over here, wasn't there? Guess he walked away. Oh, no, there he is. Look at this cool dude. That's a... Oh, evil Pepper.
Just in time, Pepper. The pizza is a lifesaver. Hunger over.
Thanks, bruh. Deliver the pizza.
Okay.
This is Lego Island 1, yes? No, this is Lego Island 2.
I mean, Officer Nick Brick.
I salute you, Pepper, and I double salute your pizza. Duty, honor, and a good sauce. Here, and here's my bricks.
Holy shit. This is the life I want to live in, bro. Holy shit. Even the cops are helping. That's how you know this. That's how you know this fucking place isn't real. Nah, I'm stealing his car. Oh, I'm stuck. I literally have trapped myself. Hold on, sir. Hold on. We're good now. We're good now.
Hello, Laura. Officer Laura.
This is where GTA got its formula.
10-4, good buddy. And you sure do know how to protect and serve.
No pizzas allowed in there.
Protect and serve. Good pizza, that is. Have these bricks.
Thanks, man. Thanks. I'm breaking the fucking law, bitch. The helicopters are fun, but you can't land in anywhere else.
Hey, Pepper, how goes it? I'd love some, but I think the pizza needs to go over there. Hey.
All right, bro. See you later, loser. Nerd. Let me get in my car. Hold on. Let me get in my car. Beep, beep. Free the prisoner. I believe he was the antagonist of the first game. I don't know. I don't know.
Morning, Jack. Got any
Seems
new
like we're gonna have to
offers
play
in
the
today?
first one.
Hi, Pepper. Unfortunately, I'm waiting on a delivery. Maybe this afternoon, definitely tomorrow.
Oh, you don't want pizza yet? Okay, word. I can let that slide, I guess.
Nancy, pizza delivery for you.
Just put it on the bench for me, Pepper. Nuppy's out back, and he has some bricks for you.
Yeah! I'm bricked up! I love that we just stole a police car. Oh. Hello? Can I have your vehicle? My fine, sir. Nah, I'll take my cop vehicle. It's fine. Oh. Too steep. Too steep. Holy shit. Holy shit. Holy shit. Hold on. Hold up. Hold up. We're getting out of this, people. We just need a little momentum. That's all it is. Oh. Oh. It's okay. It's okay. It's what we have a skateboard for. I fed you some pizza, right? Because this is the helicopter world over here. Right, I started over here, right? Yes. I must have. Oh! We went inside of a building. I didn't even know that was possible. There isn't a whole lot going on in this island. You know, guys, I might have fooled. What? I might have played myself a little bit. uh, this is literal. Holy shit! Are you seeing these moves? The thunderclap! Nice fish, bruh. This is insane. Everybody, we can all thank Papa for this experience, by the way. Holy shit. Everything I said before about this game not counting, I take it back. Oh, Papa got you this? Barbecue. Barbecue got me this. Barbecue got me this. When I said Papa, I meant barbecue. Lot of three symbols or syllables. Starfish! Oh. That just happened so quick. The Raging Bull? The Greedy Brickster? I didn't even know you could fall. I'm going for over 10K. Wow, that one's a risky play. The McFlip, bruh. the infinite point status. Holy shit! The points are going crazy! Wow! Alright, we gotta lock in for the point action. Boom! Rah! Yes. Yes. Holy shit! Oh my god. I don't know. I legitimately don't know how the extent of this game. Apparently there's mad mini games. You can ride the back of a T-Rex. I have to chase the Brickster, apparently. I think I got to do all this first, and then I can start doing all the crazy stuff. Apparently there's like a lot of shit going on in this game. So I have to wait. This game is fucking peak. I'm okay with going back and playing. I'm okay with playing Sly next. Okay? Because I do think that this game will be better if we just emulate it. Because this disc is... We're playing a dangerous game with this disc. Yo, bro. I don't think I've talked to you yet. You seem fancy schmancy.
The dude with the food is here, DJ Man.
And we're here now with Pepper. The temperature is warm, the pizza is hot, and Pepper is so hot he's cool, and these bricks are for you.
Makes me worried that my game I'll send you will not be nearly as interesting. Ah, don't worry about such things. You know I love video games. You'll be alright. What's going on all the way up here, bruh? Hella bad. Also, I don't have a memory card, so I don't know how much of this will save.
Hello, Rhoda. It's Pepper sneaking up on you on the inside. So, how did your last race go?
Not so good, Pepper. I came last, but then I had danced till dawn the night before, so it was my own fault. Next time I should celebrate after.
You could give Crash the worst game ever, and he'd love it because it's a free game. There's some truth to that. I'm just here to have a good time, bruh. Honestly, all this says to me is I need to get my hands on more PS1 games. These are too goated.
Pepper's here. I am the fastest pizza deliverer in the West.
You are the fastest pizza deliverer anywhere, Pepper.
Are we all?
I only just put the phone down. Oh yeah, I got a load of bricks for your new home, Pepper. I hope you like them.
He creeps me out. I don't like him. Can I steal? I want to steal the ambulance. But I want to steal the ambulance. All right, whatever. Let's ride. We got to deliver one more pizza, and we got to go find Ed so that he can make the delivery for my house. Or whatever. PS1 Harry Potter when? Oh, that's a good question. All right, that is... We've already been up there. That's the skate park. Okay. Very Moon, but that's Japanese only. So the release on Steam and such as in English. I know about Moon. I'm well aware about Moon. It's also on Steam. Not Steam. Switch. I always see it on Switch. Like anytime I open up the Switch eShop, I'm always seeing it.
Delivery for Dr. Clickett.
You've played Glover, haven't you? I have not played Glover on stream, no.
I've gotta say,
neither in real life. I'd love to play Glover.
take these bricks and call me in the morning.
I know it got a re-release. I don't know if it got a re-release on Steam or not. Whew. You could technically play that on PS1? Yeah.
Hello there.
You're not who I want to talk to. Sorry, bro. We gotta go find Ed so he can make my delivery. Pepper's house. What looks like a post office? That's what we gotta find right now. A post office. There's only so many houses here, you know what I'm saying? We'll find it eventually. But it's gotta look like a post office. Or somebody named Ed, I guess. You know, who looks like Ed? Moon is on Steam under the game Moon, a remix RPG adventure.
Welcome, Pepper.
Not you. I don't think it's you because I talked to you about the gas station. Yeah. Yep. Maybe let me go back to the scene of the crime. It was what, over here?
No thanks, Pepper. Pizza's not my thing.
Damn it! Who had? Somebody owes me bricks. God damn it! And I will find out who. Who owes me bricks? She's by helicopter, yes. Perchance. Okay. Wait. I think it might be over here. I've not talked to these fellas. He was in his car.
Good day, Master Pickings, and how's your...
And if
Ah.
Hello.
Sorry. No offense, I'm stealing your car. Maybe it has to do with this car, though. Hold on. Oh, no. Get out. Oh, you're an ambulance. I shouldn't be stopping you.
Hey there, little dude.
Thanks, bruh. Lights on they are busy. That's what they want you to think, bro. That is what they want you to think. Who is Mr. Ed? Who is Mr. Ed? Oh. Hold on. I somehow have made the same mistake I did before. Oh, but this car's awesome, so it doesn't even matter. Okay, it's not that awesome. That's funny. Oh, shit!
Always a warm spot.
Oh, thank you. My house is ready. Hold on. Excuse me. All right. Oh, son of a bitch. Where is my fucking house?
Yellow.
Yellow.
Hey, Pepper, my good friend. You did such a fine job today. Yes, such a fine, super fine job. Yes, sirree.
Okay, so what do you want me to do now, Papa?
Just a one more teeny, weeny pizza delivery job. I need you at the pizzeria, Pepper, okay?
You got it, Papa, because I'm the dude with the food, and I'm on my way.
That's my boy.
Awesome. Let's roll.
That's a cool, as you say, because this pizza's hot and it's got to go to the jail for the Brickster. Yow, hot, hot, hot.
But not too hot. Only one chili. It's not Papa's Hotsy Totsy Supreme Hot Pizza times 2 that can melt most anything. No, this is cooler because it is for the Brickster, Pepper. So you be careful.
I hear that one, Mama. He won't trick me again.
Something tells me I'm about to get tricked again.
Don't forget to get paid now. And don't forget to smile so you'll get a tip.
Aye, aye, Capitan. Oh, my car's gone. That's what the skateboard's for. All right, Brickster, I'm coming. I'm never gonna let my kid interact with anyone with the title The Brickster.
Wow, today's square meal looks kind of round. Pass the pizza pronto, Pepper, and try saying that 5 times real fast.
Pass the pizza pronto, Pepper. Pass the pizza pronto, Pepper.
I hope it's a
Pass the pizza pronto, Pepper.
with extra keys. Hey, come on, that's funny. Extra keys? Huh.
Yeah, it's funny, all right, but don't you try anything funny.
Only one chili? Now that is funny. Not the ha-ha kind of funny, but the gee, that's interesting kind of funny.
Funny because...
Because all I needed was one small chili for my patented Brickster Dragon Breath.
I'm not following you, Brickster.
You will in a minute. A dash of jalapeno, a touch of anchovy, a little of this, a little of that, and voila! Step back and watch my dragon breath flow.
Uh-oh.
See you later, Brickolator.
Hey! Wait! You didn't pay for your pizza!
Well, you didn't get tricked? That's true. That's true. What's happening?
What the? Well, who, what, where, and why?
The Brickster is ready for some tricks, sir. The Constructopedia is mine. All mine. Mine, I tell you. Mine.
Well, that's fucked up, Brickster. That is fucked up.
This is terrible. Yikes and cripes! Oh, woe is me! Woe to all of us! It is a sad day today on Lego Island.
Nah, I couldn't have written a better day. I now hereby summon the Bricksterbots of Ogle.
Of Ogle? That's funny. Oh shit, dude. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! I can't believe I'm gonna do this to you, but once this cutscene's over, we're over. The stream's gotta end. Oh no! Oh no, what are we gonna do about the Brickster bots of Ogle? Oh no, bro.
We need a fast-thinking, smart-acting, brave, clean, and reverent hero to save the day. Pepper, What are you doing?
My best.
That's all we can ask for, and here's what we need.
Yes, sir.
1. Find the pages that are now gone.
Slenderman.
2. Rebuild the island.
Got it.
3. Get ready, and 4. Go, man, go. Watch out for those brickster bots.
Well, that is where we save it. Well, I can't. Hold on. I wonder. Assign slots. There are no internal slots. So, no, guys, I hate to tell you this. No matter what, this will not save. We will, no matter what happens, if I emulate it, if I don't, we can't save this game. So, we leave it, and we come back. We leave it, and we come back, and we play the full game another day. I just can't save, but I do have to end stream soon. I do want to know, let me look at something really quick. Let me look at some memory card utility. Oh. I just never made a memory card. If I did, we would be able to save it. That's actually, that sucks. To use the internal memory card, you must assign it a slot. To assign a slot, select the internal memory card, and then assign the slot. Okay. Well, now, the next time we play a PS1 game, that will not happen. But, I mean, it's not, that won't take us long to redo. Plus, that's a taste, a bonus. This is not the stream for this game. But don't worry, people. I can foresee Lego Island 2 coming back to us very soon. Very soon. And maybe some other PS1 games while we're at it. But until then, my friends, as always, I love you. And I will see you guys on a Monday. Over the weekend, the finale of Mother 3 will be released. I will continue working on The Grinch as I have officially started working on it. And it seems I have a lot of Sly and God of War to work on. And other, among other things. Anyways, I love you, and I'll see you guys then. If you haven't, go watch Mother 3, and when the finale comes out on the 11th, as of it's July 10th right now for me because I'm in Easternville, you know. So technically tomorrow, but today's Monday, Friday, so Saturday around 1. Now probably let's say 2 p.m. Eastern. Let's all of us be there. Comment, give it love. It's the finale of Mother 3. All right? Until then, my friends, as always, I love you guys.